YouTube stream up should be up now or started.
Is as easy as flicking a pen.
It was your mic stand? No, it's my mic stand. Yeah, it squeaks every time I adjust it. So every time I like switch my position or height or whatever, I have to adjust it, and then it's.
It's yours.
What MTX is this? This is from a supporter pack. The Val Serpent supporter pack is what it is. Yo, Nachin Soko, thanks for gifting a sub to Quacks, who I'm sure is definitely a person in chat and you not just memeing on me because my mic squeaks sometimes. So we've done a lot of Ubers. I feel like we've exhausted their drop table a bit. And so what we're gonna do is do some nightmare maps today, farm some gold, and see if we can make ourselves some money through some XDD business crafts. Yo, Kjo, how you doing, man? Xavier first, welcome, dude. Congrats on being one of the first people to the YouTube stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. And my axe. Yo, Senior, thanks for the 2 gifteds, or 1. They appreciate you. Enjoy it, and hopefully it, Yo, Maven. The hell is that healing? Enjoy your vendor MTX. Did you find out where the Val gem is coming from? Val Sacrifice is from the... It's Zeri. Uba, it's Zeri. It's Zeri. What can I level this build with on Twink Gear? You can level this Relic of the Pact. Get yourself a Dissolution Gem. Get yourself a, Relic's only like a level... What level is this to put on? Hold on, let me check. This is a level 30 item. You can play Relic from level 30. Wait, hold on. What's this? You play from level 38, basically. Level 38, you have Essence Worm, you have Relic. Just Essence Worm plus Relic, and you could probably play Relic in the campaign if you wanted to. I mean, you can level with whatever you want, realistically, but that is the earliest you can probably start it is 38 once you can get an Essence Worm. Relic leveling is smooth. Yeah, I would think it would be pretty good. We're farming Weird Zero today for the Switch. We already have the sacrifice support. We're gonna farm some gold, and then we're gonna do some crafting / XDD business today. Is kind of what I was thinking. Some crafting / XDD business. We need to make some money, you know? We need to make some money. Because there's other crafts that I want to do. There are other crafts that I want to do. That is crazy, these prices. Absolutely crazy. Did you fracture an abyss socket and did it sell? I've sold a couple. Alchemy orb, and we need to go into chaos. All right, this is gonna be our last feared for a while. This is gonna be our last feared for a while. Ooh, got you sick. I'm not sick. It's just my voice. But thank you for telling me my voice sounds like a sick person. Hey, I don't like the way you're talking right now. You sound like you're dying, old man. look at that crude bow. Do not look at the crude bow.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
I don't know what that's doing on the floor. A sick car salesman? You're coughing. I'm not coughing. Here, how about this? How about this? How about this? You want to harass me about sounding sick? You want to tell me I sound terrible? You want to be a toxic chatter? I'll give you an hour to come back and not be annoying. It's not just a little social etiquette, guys. Going up to somebody and saying, "Hey, you sound sick," to a person not sick at all is not like it's not a nice thing to do. It's you just be toxic. You're just telling them that you think that they sound bad. It was like, what the hell? Is he dying? Yeah. I may not make it, guys. Was this strat for working around not affording treachery? You do the 8% reservation. You can anoint it or spec it, this node right here, and then instead of 27% reduced, you go for 20% reduced, and that'll get you 92 as well. It's like walking in and saying you sound like a minion enjoyer. Yeah, it's not kind, man. What the hell? That's messed up. Messed up. Mm-hmm. What do I think about Relic on Sabo? I think it's just worse than Glad. You can do it. I do think it's worse than Glad. But by all means, be my guest. I don't know if that's the right way to say that. You try it if you want. I am not liable for any damages. We'll put it that way. I'm not liable. What is the cost of a nightmare map? Only at 20C. Ooh, guys, I know the way to do this. Hold on, check this out. Okay, I say corrupted, no. And then I say chaos orb maximum this price. And then I say activate live search. This is the way we get the deals, guys. This is the way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Oh yeah. Yep. Put me in, coach. Put me in.
The dog is in the hen house. As a
Yep.
commoner
This is the
might
way.
say.
Chat, time to spam some fake listings. Don't do it. You can't spam fake listings. It's only this is instant buyout only. This is instant buyout only. I gotta be fast on the trigger. I mean, 10 maps is probably enough, realistically, right? Do I actually need more? 10 maps is probably enough. We'll do 10 maps to start off with. We'll see where that puts us gold-wise.
Hello.
How buggy would you say Abyss is in Valdo maps? I got a Nimbus map with Abyss and 100% deli. How buggy is it? 20% chance of failure, just outright. I've done a lot of Abyss Valdo maps. I swear it's like a 1 in 5 chance you just lose the map because the Abyss bugs out. So I would say, you know, be a little bit cautious. Be a little bit cautious of it. Is what I would say.
Hopefully this will be quick.
beast to make a nightmare map is only 10C. Yeah, but then you have to take time to do that. I mean, you could maybe that's your profit strategy. You get the beast to make a nightmare map, and then you just send it. You spend, dude. That's like 4C profit per click because each yellow beast costs you almost 2 chaos. You're spending like 15 to 16 chaos to make a 20C item, and you're clicking the beast every single time. I guess you could do that. That does not sound like a fun time to me. That does not sound like a fun time to me. All right, map mods. Say 80 quant at least. Let's get rid of this pack size. Item rarity of at least 180. Reflect physical. Let's get those out of there. Let's get out block. What else do we care about getting rid of? What else matters? CDR is annoying. CDR is annoying. So somebody making an Elder Shaper helmet with Archdemon, then splitting it for sale? That means they bugged the split recipe if it's working on Influence, or they changed something about it. What Pantheon are you using, and why did you swap? Swap what? I'm using Abrath and Arcali is what I decided to end up using. And I'm using it for Burning Ground immunity and a bit of DR to Dots, because Dots is like the only thing killing us. That's pretty much it. What other mods do we care about here that we don't necessarily want to run? Honestly, tentacle fields are kind of annoying. I don't really want to run those. How much life do we need to start red maps? Depends on the character, depends on your defensive values, depends on the build. You need enough to feel comfortable, depending on your own threshold for how willing you are to die. If you're hardcore, the answer is different, but you know what I mean. You swap depending on content? No, I haven't really messed around with it. I guess you could, technically. I have not cared to, though. I don't really want to do temp chains, do I? I don't really want to run around and be slow. With your build, I was doing red maps with the Bleed Slam Gladiator at like 3,500 life. Relic of the Pact, you'll have way more life than that. If you swap to Relic, you're going to be red map viable, unless you like greatly mess up your setup. If you swap to Relic with just the wand and don't match any of the other passives, you know, if you brick it somehow, if you're not actually copying the build. But hopefully you're not doing that. Alright. Grassing Vines can go to hell. Let's call this good enough. Oops, rolled over a map on accident. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I've been farming breaches all day with almost full Atlas. Made 3 div. What are you doing wrong? I'm not 100% sure. Are you using scarabs? At this point, scarabs are pretty plentiful, and they make a big difference for how much value a mechanics will give. On day 1, breach with no scarabs was probably pretty worth. But day 4, with the scarabs being flooded in the market, you're competing against people using scarabs. You probably should be using scarabs. Can Can you link the regex? How about you make your own regex? How about that? Nah, here you go. That's the regex I just used. Copy it or don't. I don't care. And don't blame me if it doesn't work, because I probably missed some mods. This is my first time freaking setting it up. You feel? You dig? Auras affect enemies. Neat. Alright, well, we'll find out if there's anything in... Area contains labyrinth hazards. The hell does that mean? Alright, honestly... Do I roll over that? Dude, these are really good what is labyrinth hazards? Yo, what is this? It's just totem spawns? It's not gonna be like random, like roaming freaking Roombas, is it? Am I about to get Roomba'd? Am I about to get Roomba'd? Do one for science? Alright, well, we'll do one and see where it's at. Yo, bloodlines are kind of expensive.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Okay. What do I sell? Focus amulet. Okay, fair enough. You're barely gonna notice them? Alright, so then it's a non-issue. Then it's a non-issue. If I'm barely gonna notice them, then we might be fine. Okay. Do this. All flame. Dude, chaos just keeps going, or chaos, or it just keeps going up. What the hell's going on, dude? Where were you when the chaos orbs went through the floor?
Yeah.
Where were you when their value went to nothing?
Great complete. Simple enough.
I was napping. I'm done with carries after the MF stole my... Good. Now it's time to join the ethical just you either make profit because it's a gamble or you don't. Keep it classy. Base egg. Okay. We're gonna do some nightmare maps. I'm gonna do Fortress because screw the other layouts. Who's with me? We got 11 maps. Gilded. My Atlas could definitely be better than it is, but you know what? Mod effect plus Verisium ore and block some stuff. Good enough if you ask me. Good enough. Let's start out with some maps and let's get ourselves some gold. Gold, please. Hey Alex Rice, how you doing, man? Finally get to play the league. Let's go. Hell yeah, Halweedy. Log in, man. I think you're going to enjoy it. Are there any Bloodline Ascendancies you recommend for Bleed Glad over the attrition node? You could do the, Am I about to get a Savant? You could do the, whatchamacallit thing. You could do the, Aggravate node. War of Attrition's pretty good.
Prove yourself, warrior.
Helps if you're ZDPS, because it ends up giving you double damage over, you know, a duration of a fight or whatever. Don't do nightmare maps for gold. What should I do for gold, Alweezy?
I think you'll appreciate this one.
Which maps do you think are better for gold?
Let's test your resolve.
Pack size is smaller than 16s. So you think I should do like 16.5 type of thing? What are we talking about here?
Stand tall. Ha!
You can use Charlatan with Frost Mage? No. Is it gonna be a regular wand? Probably.
Let's test your resolve.
Well, I don't really know yet. I haven't decided for Charlatan build what approach we're gonna take.
Satisfactory. Until next time, warrior. Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you.
No 40D shield. Unlucky. You get 1 million gold from Mirage Silo. I get close to 1 million gold with the Fortress map too. We started at 500k. We'll see how much we get in this one map. Get rare. Was Val Blade Board just not that great? I haven't even tried it out yet. I'm just making better gear before I swap. We haven't even swapped to the character yet. It's on the to-do list, you know what I mean? We haven't even swapped. I managed to get a 94 SSR with 2%. I forget the ring slot. Dude, you got a 94? Congrats, man. Yeah, we might use our volatile Valorms on that. I haven't really decided yet. I haven't decided if I want to do that or if I want to be a little bit more try-hard about the ring I'm going to make. I think Lance thinks the build will be worse, so he wants to play this build instead. I mean, there's a pretty high chance that Val Blade Vortex is going to be weaker than Relic. I mean, Relic is like insanely strong, right? The bigger issue is I don't want to be doing a long transition. Like, the most important time to get playtime in for getting like your early currency and stuff is right now, right? It's right at the very start of a league. So I don't want to do like a whole one-day transition and swapping stuff around when Ubers are dropping Whispers at 10D, you know what I mean? Right now, Whispers are already down to 4D. I checked this morning. So it's like you gotta do it when it counts. Value-wise. OMG, I just dropped a mirror arm maker. Yo, congrats, man. Congrats on your mirror. After 60 normal series, I got my staff. What staff were you going for? I've been spamming volatile vowels. They're pretty fun packs, and you like them. I think they're my favorite currency of the league. I don't know. There's a lot of cool stuff they added this league. There's so many freaking cool stuff. Volatile vowels. You have the Delirium cluster reroll currency. You have the coins of power, knowledge, and skill or whatever. More currency versus golden volatile on death. We do more currency or you do golden volatile? Do the golden volatile. I have a hard time even seeing those things. Managed to get untouched soul up to 52 life for red socket with volatile plus fertile. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay. What kind of PC setup you have, man? GPU, CPU? NVIDIA 4070 or 4080? CPU, AMD, I don't remember. Alright, so this was only like 600k gold for this map. Let's compare. These maps have on them pack size 29, 45. I guess I should have like maybe rolled for some level of pack size. But let's like see. Let's like compare. If I was going to go on trade and I was going to search for 100, 40, 200. There are some maps that meet that criteria. This map has 74 pack size. Hmm. 15 chaos minus res, less recovery rate. Let's try this one out for 15C. Let's get a little comparison here.
Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
So let's say we have a map like this with 60 pack size. Let's see how it does for us. Will it just be better than doing one of these nightmare maps for right now? What map should we do? You guys think we should do Silo? Where is Silo? Do you remember what was the point we thought Expedition this league could print? Expedition? I mean, Tujin's pretty good early. I don't know about late game. But Tujin's good early. At this point, I don't think I would do it. Alright, Giga minus max res, extra proj, gain damage, yada yada yada. And I forgot Eater Altar, I guess, last time. Originator map. Let's see how this goes. Last map made us about 600k. Let's compare. If this map does well, we will consider using it more.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. Agree?
We will consider using it more. Mm-hmm.
Cool winds. Certainly.
You must give up this pursuit. There is no point. The Atlas must cease to be. How much pain must it cause? How much loss must we endure?
What do you need that much gold?
All manner of beings
Why
give
do I
into
need
its
this
power.
much
It is
gold?
so alluring.
The gold is more
I
about
say
the,
no.
how do I
I
put
say let
this?
it fester and rot
It's more
in the
about
void
not
of
needing
nothingness.
it in the future. Like, every time you ever go to, like, craft any items, you have to trade for a bunch of pieces, all of a sudden you go from a couple million to, like, 0 gold real fast. And then you end up in this awkward in-between phase. Or at least that's what happens to me, and it's really annoying. So, I figured if I do a bunch of gold maps early on, hopefully I just never run into that stupid situation where I run out of gold. At least that's the thought process, at least. So we got 2 good altars to start off with this map. We started out about 1.8 or 1 mil 80k gold, right? That's the number we have to beat. Rarity, take it. We're up to 250 quant, 460 rare. Rarity, take it. 500 rarity. I'm gonna start getting one shot by monsters or something probably here. That's a lot of rarity. No AoE. Ooh, there's a business shrine. I'm going to the business shrine first. Diving for it. Holy. Okay, this is like best case scenario. Like every shrine we've gotten has been rarity and quant. Chromatic. Corrupted item. More rarity. I don't know what I'm even grabbing at this point. We picked up so much extra random rarity. 524 rare. Oh my goodness. This is gotta be an outlier for sure, right? This is gonna have way more gold than our other map did. We have like every single shrine's had rarity on it and quant. And we got bismuth. Follow your guide, E-Blank quiz. Just bought a Falborn Ghostwraith? Hell yeah, hopefully it's going well for you. Falborn Ghostwraith is really like the pinnacle, like, makes the build like a real build type of item. Average streamer run? What are you talking about? I'm gonna check my goal before I do the Mirage, just to see how much we got from the base map, and then we'll see how much we get from Mirage. Watch the Mirage give like 80% more gold. Did you roll the map for rarity? This map I bought off trade. It just was like, had a bunch of like pack size rarity and quant. It had the trifecta. It has some really bad mods on it, like grippy mods, but Relic Effect OP. So we can kind of just run whatever we want. 96% less recovery rate, 3 proj, 100 AoE, 32 minus max. Like, this shreds every other build in the game, basically. For us, it's just another day in the office. Okay, let's see. What gold did we get before doing the Mirage? Before doing the Mirage, we started out with 1,080,000. What do we have now? So we've gotten 800,000 gold before the Mirage. Let's see what we get for the Mirage. Place with monsters that cannot drop equipment? No. Should I do that? That will replace my gilded mobs. No, you do want it? I want... Like, I know this is, like, one of the good ones, right? Even though it's gonna replace the gilded mobs, I want this. What's the situation here? Gold volatile. This doesn't happen too much. This is gold, but it's like a small amount. It's like a lot of gold if you aren't doing like a gold strategy, but it's not much gold, I think. It's 10 to 15k. I feel like I never even see the volatile things. Gold's convert for equipment. Yeah, okay. Breaking the extra trains, the Mirage. All right, we'll do the gold thing. I don't think it gives that much gold. Or at least I don't even like... I feel like the gold volatiles disappear before I even see them.
You must give up this pursuit. There is
All right,
no
let's see how we
point.
do. Let's see how we do.
The Atlas must cease to be. How much pain must it cause? How much loss must we endure?
Wait, can I click the
All manner of
bismuth
things
again?
get into its power. It is so alluring. I say no more.
How do I get to click it again?
I
That's
say
kind of
let
funny.
it fester and rot in the void of nothingness.
Two cars, corrupted gem, duplicated. I need to get my reservation undone. Duplicated, orb alteration. Don't think we care about any of that stuff. Holy. Oops. Rest in peace. Hopefully I put a portal next to that. I don't think I did it though. I don't feel like I did. No, what have I done? Wander back we shall. Do you think mana R for free show will work now? Will it work? Yes. Will it be weaker? Also yes. Because you're losing out on the holy. So much damage. We are in danger. Give card slain, no. Mask, Fractal Thoughts, sure. How did you plan to get low life on the Inquisitor Energy Blade? Blood magic screwed with everything? What do you mean? How do you plan? It's in the POB. I use petrified blood. It's in the skill reservations. Thinking of mana RF and Necro. Good. Can you do mana RF? Yes. Did they nerf Choir? Also yes. All right, let's see how much we got. We got 800k from the base map, and we got another 700k from the Mirage. Hot dog. That was literally a 1.5 mil gold map. All right, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Screw the nightmare maps. Screw the nightmare maps. Okay, well, that was also like an outlier, though. Like, that was like a stars align situation, you know? That was a stars align situation. Monk! I need a monk!
Good morning, Mr. Lance.
Yo, user, what's
Coming
good,
in
man?
hot with some snack science. As you know, I got these free nugs with my meal last night, and I decided to compare them to the tempura batter nugs that I air fry. Now I will say, McDonald's has an unfair advantage in this test, as they clearly deep fried the nugs. You could argue the air fried nugs are healthier, but they lack the same level of crunch. However, there are some objective differences.
Dude, that CEO advertisement really worked on you, user. He got you to just start freaking trying everything. Now try it in a Mirage map. Well, the thing is, Alweezy, in order to try it in a Mirage map, I'd have to, like, this is like an 8 mod, like, ideal corruption situation, right? So it's kind of hard for me to do a test comparison, considering this is like, this is like giga mod map, you know? And I'm not gonna be able to get a Mirage with this, with these mods.
Monk! I need a monk!
For example, if we analyze the cross-section of the nugs, we can see that the tempura batter nugs have some air pockets, and overall you can see the fibers of the chicken muscle separate. These pockets are also places where juices are stored. Meanwhile, the McDonald's nugs are condensed, particle-board chicken slime in comparison. The chicken on the tempura batter tastes better, and I'd argue I could even eat them without sauce.
What are you talking about, user? What are you talking about? What are you actually on about?
Monk!
I need a monk!
Overall, the tempura batter nugs are
Are you
better
still
in
talking about
every
the
way
nuggets,
except the
Uzier?
cooking method.
What?
Although by sacrificing the deep frying for health and convenience, I can launder those savings into
How is
extra
he still
sauce,
going?
and Terry's not much better than ranch. Although the McDonald's ranch could be better, Popeye's buttermilk is more my preference. This McDonald's ranch has kind of a salad dressing vinegar hint to it that I'm not a fan of.
I can get behind that. Yeah, the salad dressing ranch is trash. Nuggets audiobook, yeah. The story of home nugs versus the McDonald's nugs. He's just going on and on about the nugs. I told you this was science. I don't think that's... Is that how science works? I don't know, man. I am not necessarily convinced. I am not necessarily convinced. Okay, I'm paying like 30C for some of these maps, but this is worth, right? These maps are the juicer maps, right? These maps are the juice. Thick, meaty, loaded up with the goods. Lots of quant and rarity. What more could you possibly want, you know? What more could you possibly want?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
We are paying a premium, though, for sure. For sure, we're paying a premium. And I probably missed the map in here. Oh, dang, that was a block map. I didn't want to grab that. What have I done?
Godslayer.
I don't want the block map.
If you insist.
Monk! I need a monk!
Oh, no, he's going to hit me again.
I wrote it down, therefore it's science.
That's not
If
how it
I
works.
didn't write it down,
Perhaps
it would
your
just be me
intentions are
screwing
good.
around.
So are mine.
Or whatever
It
that
makes no
Mythbusters guy
difference to the
said.
Atlas.
Also, the McDonald's CEO didn't really
Today, BB
impact
swap,
this.
if
I've
we can
been
craft
doing
the gear.
stuff like this for years. I
Right now
once
we're getting gold.
disassembled and weighed a Popeye's chicken sandwich to prove shrinkflation.
Right now, we're getting gold. Okay, so the lab traps are just literally those, like, friggin' totem things. It's like, who cares? Fair enough. That's no big deal. Chrome, unique map. Final boss reward. Don't think we care about any of that stuff. That just bought Lance another block of cavets. We'll take it. We'll take it. +1 to the cavet count. So back to Mirage area will be replaced with monsters that convert dropped equipment to gold. Skill support gems found on random quality. Area contains additional frogs. I'm gonna click this one. Let's see how that goes. We're gonna do the Mirage first and hopefully get more quan out of it.
The same as what is.
The Mirage, we have 2.7 going into it. Gold check, yeah. Little dust dial. Plus 80k dust, we'll take it. Quant. We do like quant. City and Ziegler Prison had some hope. Some other maps have dropped good frags, but it's still the best. Just for Devour plus Exarch. I mean, that's literally just because Fubgun is using Nimbus. If Fubgun wasn't using Nimbus, Devouring would definitely wouldn't be Ziggurat. That's pretty much just the Fubgun tax right there. Hey Lance, hey Jellyfield Donut. I'm gonna save a cheesecake TTS for later. Alright, sounds good, user. Congrats on your science you're doing in the field for the nugs. Quantity of items versus reward gem. Obviously, gotta take the quantity of items. Don't look at that. That never happened. Do not look at that. Quantity, rarity. We take the rarity. So that was about 270k. Far from the gold we got in the other one, that's for sure. Far from the gold we got in the other one. Gold we got in the other one was unhinged. What do you need to craft for BV? I need to make a wand, a ring, and an amulet for BV. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what we're working towards. Yo, we got a sail! Let's go! Bog? It's not bogged. A legitimate sail, guys. Trying to make some money out here. How much subs was that sale? That was a legitimate sale. I don't know what you're talking about. That was all above board. Approved. Alright, let's see. What do we get for this map? 3.4. So this was closer to like 900k for the map. So it's much closer to like 900k. That other map, to be fair, did have like double bismuth. You know, it had everything going for it, right? Is it gonna be a helical for Relic of the Pact and for BV? No. It's actually gonna be a manifold. Mainly we're a life build essentially, so manifold is pretty dang good. Also much cheaper. Why gold farming? I'm just trying to prepare for the rest of the league. I'm just getting it done right now while my character's like... This character's like very good against like almost every map mod in the game, so... I'm getting this done now because, you know, there's a scenario in the future where I take this character apart and I have a less all-mod viable character, and so this effectively prepares me for that, and hopefully I'll have gold. Ew, you inflated my build. What's this guy on about? I didn't do anything wrong. I did not do anything wrong.
Simple enough.
I am, as they say in the business, innocent. You know what I'm talking about? Innocent. I did nothing wrong. Them's the facts. Why does your build feel look immortal? Because for the most part it is. Outside of dot on the ground, cast while I'm on top of a dot. That's the one, that's our kryptonite. That's our Achilles heel. That's our one weakness. The dot on the ground. Which is very avoidable if you're actually looking at the screen. But a lot of times I am not looking at the screen. Because looking at the screen is overrated when you have such beautiful chatters to interact with. You guys look amazing today, by the way. I know what you're thinking. Lance, you can't see me right now. How do you know I look beautiful? I know, okay? I know. Don't sell yourself short. You're looking good today. You're looking real good. Clips on how to craft the boot helm. I did it on stream yesterday, towards the beginning of the stream. If you skip around in the VOD, you can look at the YouTube VOD or the Twitch VOD. Both should work. YouTube VOD is probably a little bit easier to skip around in. Do I just like run through just to see if there's a bismuth? Or is this is that too try hard? It's like if there is a bismuth, right? Like doing the bismuth early is the play. I do have increased bismuth chance. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're coping. No bismuth, guys. No bismuth. Well, we'll kill the boss, I guess. Too try hard? Yeah, it might be too try hard. Doesn't really matter that much. Is YouTube chat with positive energy who spoons Lance offline? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no offline spooning taking place. How can you get Explode for BV? You can get it through Sublime, you can get it through Clusters, you can get it through... Riots is okay. It's not great, though. You could technically do Annihilator, but Annihilator can't chain off of itself, so I'm not sure that's a great option. Duplicated, Scarabs, Lesser Eldritch. I think I care about any of that stuff. You want a Focus Amulet also? Focus Amulet is good, yes. You don't want Focus Amulet for Relic, though. Relic, you want Untouched Soul with a high Divine, a high Volatile Valor. For BV though, you're gonna use more sockets, so that's when you swap to a focus. There's like no quad alters in this map. Otherwise, I'll never be able to afford it. Thank you. A lot easier to just disable the display of gold. I guess we cannot drop equipment. An additional golden jewel cap. Ziggurat is also the slowest. All the fragments, and that'll give you like a number, essentially. And the thing is, it'll be the best value currently per fragment, but My Show, Loose Cog, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. About 10D, 5D and Ghost Ray, that's the DB. Damage feels a bit low for bossing. Thinking of getting Red Dream as next upgrade to get damage. That's a solid upgrade. Don't underestimate the value of rare jewels with life, crit multi and stuff. Great for Scorching Ray Tech. I don't know what the Scorching Ray Tech is, but maybe. I'm not familiar with the Scorching Ray Tech. I feel like +6 levels is worse than having a, you know, full 4 link and stuff. That seems like a misplay compared to having other links, but I guess you're doing something that needs the gem levels. That's just less gem levels though, right? Than like you'd have otherwise.
Godslayer.
Yeah. Only a matter of time.
Avoids the -2 supports on Archdemon. Yeah. I guess if the only thing you care about is the gem level, I guess. I don't know what the Scorching Ray Tech is you're talking about though, Epsy. How are the Valorbs treating you? We haven't done more Valorbs yet today. Right now we're just getting some gold. Right now we're getting some gold. Just using Scorching Ray or a Herald without additional reservation cost. Again, I don't think that Scorching Ray is worth more than... I don't think those levels are worth more than having the extra 3 links for Scorching Ray if you're just trying to scale Scorching Ray damage. As for the the other thing, the Herald Bomber, I don't know if that's worth it either. I still like, I think you're just losing too much in damage links. I don't think that's worth it. Currency, Bless Orb. This rarity. This is rarity. Neat. Neither of that is rarity. We walk. What's the best gem for bossing? Incinerate will probably be your highest DPS gem. So generally that's your best option. Just the quickest kill the boss fast. You could also do Brand if you want the quality of life approach, where you don't have to be on the boss to do damage consistently. But my guess is Incinerate will be the best just because you'll kill the boss instantly. Try to craft a large cluster for a bleed lag, because why not manage to get 3 good notables and about 30 C of fizz rerolls? Hey! That's the one way to get the bleed glad's damage up, is to start doing clusters. Solid, solid. Ooh, we got a bismuth. That's what I get for not going to the end first. I should have gone to the end and got the bismuth. What was I thinking? I don't think we've seen the Mirage yet. Or we have, and it was way earlier. It must have been way earlier. Go back for it. A lot of gold. What kind of build is this? This is Relic of the Pact. Classy stuff, really. Is A-Bomb better than Ziggurat? Can't do the math. Just look up the price of the fragments, average out their value. You can do the math. I believe in you. Just grab Windows calculator, add the 2 numbers together, divide by 2. Profit per minute, you have to figure out how long it takes you to do an A-Bomb versus how long it takes you to do a Ziggurat. First try, what'd you hit? Increased rarity, 319 life. Yo, that's a lot of rarity. Why do you have a small AoE? There's probably a less AoE map. Ooh. I forgot. We need to do the Mirage. Oh, well, okay. It's not just a less AoE map. Relic of the Pact gains AoE based on your reservation amount. When I have in rarity support, because I'm doing a gold mine map, I don't reserve as much, right? This only reserves 70%. Normally I reserve 91. That's a lot of your base radius. I also haven't done much AoE investment on this character, this setup. If you want more AoE investment, you should, I mean, like, that's like kind of you're doing like a mapping setup, basically. Just got an HH from the tree. Congratulations, Sinjake, on your HH.
Make your wish.
Explode, Soul Eater, more div cards. More div cards it is. That doesn't really help me at all, but maybe Silo has some good div cards. I don't know.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Appreciate your service to the cause. I mean, it just depends on what you want to do. Like, it's pretty easy to reallocate points for AoE. Like, I can reallocate 3 passive points for it right now if we wanted. I've been mostly doing bossing though, so it was like that was not very important to me. Oh no! My XP! Let's buy another amelioration.
I'll place the listing.
Oh no, what have we done? Do we have an updated Atlas tree? Yep, the tree got updated with the new patch, with the new stuff. Is there a clip or something? Explain the gold strat. This is just gilded plus blood flame, plus bloodline scarab plus what's the last one? The all flame scarab. Just adds a bunch of the gold mobs to your map with the magic rarity to them, and magic mobs drop a lot of gold. I think Farmer did a video on his gold strat. It's pretty similar, although I don't really have that tryhard of a tree. I don't have like Beyond or anything on this. Rarity. Alright. Out we go. Somebody did 1,200 live comms. I've seen 49% Cloak of Flame as well. Multiplier seems great. 49 Cloak. Does that track out? Yeah, it's gotta be like 1.22 then, top end. If there's a 49 Cloak. I think it's a 1.23. No, do you think this is the highest? I want the 5 Flask Mage Blood. I'm pretty sure it's rounding up, so the 5 Flask Mage Blood should be possible. You have a really high reduced skill vectoration roll. Ooh.
The glint of gold.
Maybe worth something. This has got a good negative. Not sure about the multiplier, but Cloak is a 49. I think it's a 1.22. Or maybe it could be a 1.21 as well, because I'm pretty sure it rounds up is the thing. Yeah, I think it's a 1.22 is the highest. Because I think it rounds up. Go away. Toxic? What do you mean? I missed the part I missed the part where I had a sign in my base that said, please just be in my hideout and harass me with random stuff.
Still alive?
I missed the part where I said, please do that. Hey, GOG, how you doing, man? Who does that, FC? Oh, you did it before. Try to vandalize my hideout with that one paint the ring MTX. I remember. I remember.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
When I seen it was funny. A little bit, yeah, but... Yo, Shaper, chill. Get the Shaper rares on this map for sure. Gonna die to a beam. Rarity or reward gems, okay. We will take it. Do you have any evil intention for all that gold you're farming? Do I have an evil intention? The evil intention is 80% more gold. Alright, we're gonna do that last. We're gonna get some quant from other places first. The intention is to not have gold problems for the rest of the league. That's the goal. I feel like I always am like gold broke. And it's just like a really despair situation on a regular basis. So the hope is that I won't be gold broke later on. The suffixes can't be changed. Harvest, can I reforge? Essence of Prefix. You can't essence with suffix can't be changed. You can do a reforge though with suffix can't be changed. Should I try Shock Nova Procession? I couldn't dodge the sub-gifts even while not here. Yep. They had you on a list somewhere. They said, this guy's been in the stream before. Take him out. If I already have res efficiency and I essence as a suffix, can I lock suffix as use essence? I already said you can't use essence. Did I stutter? Metamods do not work with essences. They do not work. Harvest Reforge works. Metamod do not work. Very different situations, if you will. I understood can. I did not say can. I did not say can. I said, oh.
In my footsteps, in my
listen, so just go use an essence with the suffix can't be changed. I don't care. If you don't want to listen to what I'm saying out loud when answering these questions, do whatever the hell you want. See what happens. There's already 170 C, yep. Ooh, speaking of divs, good call. We do want some more of those. Abso-freaking-lutely. Did you know the Echoing Shrine repeats the Val BV? I did not. That's pretty cool though. I'm probably not gonna get an Echoing Shrine. That is pretty nice though if it repeats the Val skills again another time. Here's already 300 divs. Yep, they do be going up. They do be going up. All right. Some more gold for the cause.
You live to fight another day. Trades have been made in your absence.
You think enemy weapon of self-reflect could be okay with Grey Wind? Yeah, maybe. You do a life stacker with it? Yeah, you could probably make it do some decent damage like that. And you could flame link it so you could double up on your life scaling. So that could work. How much gold are you up to? 6 mil. 6 mil. We've done 6 of the 5. So we've gotten a little bit under a mil per map. We have 5 more maps we're going to do, and hopefully we'll be fine on gold for the foreseeable future. And life will be good. I, for one, look forward to not having gold problems. It sounds nice to me.
Let's hope someone is desperate.
Hollowed Monarch, yeah, you can also do the transfusion thing, right? To give it Soul Eater. If you have a big life cost, you could probably make a big, or a life pool, you can make a big life cost skill. Yo, Vengeance, what's going on, man? Appreciate the sub. Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit better maps here. Giga less AoE, so people can make fun of our AoE even more. Tentacle Fields is not fun. This one has mods we can do. Oh, but it's a nightmare map. Do I do the nightmare map? Let's see how the nightmare map does. It's a nightmare map with good quant and good rarity. Let's put this on Fortress and see how it does. Must be cold outside. His AoE is tiny. You want me to grab some AoE? You gonna force my hand like this? Look at this. Dude, yeah, oh, nice Wrath. If you got a 6/6, 18 block, that's pretty sick. So look at the AoE now. This is our rarity support. Oh, shoot, I changed my pathing for the dex. No! I'm 1 more point away from the AoE. All right, hold on. Let me just give him a block real quick. Grab the AoE. Where did I put my crit multi-support? Critical damage. Now look at our AoE. That's like pretty minimal investment too. Right, we'll do that. See how it goes.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike turned to ash.
Transfusion with Flame Link sounds insane. Yeah, I don't know if that'll work or not. I don't know if transfusion will require you to spend exactly. I don't know if it'll require you to spend exactly 200 life per tick, or if it'll count like just the life per second cost. If it counts the life per second cost, like holy. For an example of why that could be really cool, I mean, I did Flame Link with Flame Golems last league, which I had pretty good fun with. So you can look at that setup for a little look. The thing is, you couldn't do a Link skill with Animate Weapon though. You need to do like some sort of permanent minion if you're gonna do a Link setup of some kind. That's the issue with that, I guess. Be down for a PvE streamer Minecraft server? Thinking about setting something up. I'm not really too into Minecraft. I think the last time I played Minecraft was in like high school or something with some of my buddies. And it's not something I'm too keen on.
Make your wish.
Golden Jewel Cash, players explode. Just grab the adrenaline, I guess.
Fiend and fortune.
Minecraft existed 40 years ago? It wasn't 40 years ago. I'm making up numbers, man. Those were just called Lego bricks. Yeah, alright. Everybody's hilarious. You guys are all so funny. We got everything in here. One more Quan Altar for the road. Someone hit a 37 on an ivory tower on an 8%. Oh my word. 37. Woo, that sounds good. That's not even that high of a multiplier, is it? That's only like a is that like a 10%? Is that a 10%? No, no, that's like a 15 or 16%. That is a pretty high multiplier. Is it possible to hit a 5 flash Mage Blood? I'm pretty sure it is. I do believe it is rounding up. I'll put it this way. Half of my rolls should have been 4% rolls if it wasn't rounding, or if it was doing like the always round down thing. Half of every roll would be a 4% roll on the Wrathpith, and that was absolutely not the case. Right, so any roll that was like barely over 5 or barely under 5 was still a 5% roll. I mean, it could be RNG. I only did like 50 Wrathpiths or whatever, but I would think you'd get a, like, the likelihood that I got that I only got as many 4%ers as I did is very unlikely if it was always round down. So I believe it's rounding to nearest whole number, which means 5 flask is doable. I don't know if somebody mentioned it, Lore Weave has unscalable tag. Yeah, somebody, well, the Lore Weave, when I hovered it, said it would work, but somebody in the comments was saying it is treated as a 1 to 3 roll, which is maybe why it can't get good multipliers, but either way, it was a bad example to use Lore Weave with that being the case. If either it's unscalable or it doesn't work with it. Gift cards, don't think we care. His actual life is that shield. My actual life is quite higher. The max hit is this shield plus the reservation amount of dissolution. Bum, 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 bum.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
The Shaper map? He still does this? Holy.
We are rich, I think.
I deleted 7 impending dooms before I realized you couldn't change the level 30. Oh no. You were doing impending dooms with it, FC? Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Bo, could you help me? What to block to get crit chance? Block. Overtime multiplier, maybe? You can check PODB to look at the weightings. I'm gonna go full Abyss Lord. The Holy Hammer Abyssal MTX is pretty dope. Oh, they already got an MTX for it? Holy. They're ahead of schedule. 4 more gold maps. 4 more maps to solidify our gold dominance. And not have any more gold problems for the rest of the league. No more gold problems for the rest of the league, guys. That does sound good, doesn't it?
Not
Epsi inspired me. Yo, you got a 38? Holy, he top rolled. That thing is so insane, dude. G freaking G, man. G freaking G. Oh, you know what's funny is it works for Ghostwraith too. So basically, Foulborn Ghostwraith is essentially unnerfed if you have a top roll, right? A top roll is like a 48%er, which is close to the 50% roll. 0 quality, he can tainted armor it if he wants. Add to the list of things. Oh yeah, you're doing Blunder and Widow Hail. What did you get with Blunder? Oh, I guess you get the higher shrine buff. Oh, that's pretty hilarious. Higher shrine buff is cool. That is super cool. 90-90. Holy. Yeah. So I guess yeah, that's a good point. We could do that on our build when we swap to a shrine build. Dude, there's so many good uses for it. Do I buy more? Do I buy more volatile Val Orbs? Do I buy more? There's so many good uses. I mean, maybe we just buy a couple more. Just a couple more. Just I don't have an addiction, okay? There's so many good use cases.
Fiend and fortune.
There's so many build possibilities with this. It affects so many things. There's so many good items I can use it. A lot of like build defining items too, which is really nice. Do we know where they drop? I don't know. Does anyone know? It's something with Mirage, right? Does anyone know what Mirage thing drops them? Like, it's gotta be Mirage, right? Mirage Beyond. Alright, that makes sense. Mirage Beyond. Guess I know what I'm gonna want to farm when we swap to like a map speed farm build. Mirage Beyond. Ooh, Bloodlines. I'm literally using that Scarab.
cancel.
Rarity, basic div card. When are we swapping to Valve VV? Hopefully today. Right now I'm just doing a gold farm to start off the day while I'm walking on the treadmill. And then we're going to try to craft ourselves some upgrades. Quantity versus whatever. Quantity. Doing a wall, Death Poker Face? What happened, man? Holy.
Mortal flesh is so valuable. Grim terror.
Chaotic Astrolabe. Neat. Is this build doable on any Ascendancy? Relative Pact you can do on other Ascendancies. The best DPS option is probably Ascendant, for example. I think Glad is the best tank option. You got choices. You got choices. There's a lot of ways that it works. Oh.
None resist
There's
my
the beast. There goes the portal.
Cool.
We're gonna attempt more some double positive Wrath Pits. I think I'm giving up on double positive Wrath Pits for the time being. I think I'm giving up on them for the time being. Letting them go a bit. Is this Chaotic Astrolabe worth anything? Or 24 chaos. Best tank Ascendancy? Look at the map mods I'm running. Look at the mods I have here. I have minus 32 max res, 1,000 crit chance, monster speed. My res is bricked. I'm doing maps that are this cancer, and I've died like 2 times in 7 maps. That should tell you something. These are maps where normal builds walk in here and they die to the first white mob. You guys are out of control. Out of control. Not Hardcore Revival. How's survivability on this build work? Dissolution plus block plus blood barrier plus lucky block from Glad. There's watch my Glad video, my most recent video on the Glad. It goes over the mechanics. It's pretty. I don't want to like do a description of it every time because it just takes way too long to explain. Watch the video. Get the car salesman speech, I guess. What's the easiest Nightmare map? Citadel or Sanctuary? The easiest Nightmare map is Fortress, in my opinion. Fortress is the easiest of the bosses. Citadel, I think, is one of the hardest ones. It's got some, like, annoying action speed debuff stuff.
You've done. Make your wish.
Soul Eater, additional frogs, has patches of Oasis Ground. Does anyone know what Oasis Ground does?
Let the
Any knowers? Know what the hell Oasis Ground even is?
Fiend and fortune hunter alike.
It's regen. Okay, should be helpful for us then. Ooh, Divine Orb. Yes, please. I will take a Divine Orb. Hold on, the treadmill just stopped. Let me put this to the side. And mana regen as well. Okay. I wonder if it's a source of base percent mana regen, or they just did mana regen rate again after they killed the mana regen on the replenishing shrine. How many of you guys, when they saw when they did the nerf to the replenishing shrine, thought they were going for after the belt? I was a little bit thinking they might be going after the belt, but then I was like, nah, man, they just don't want percent base mana regen in the game, and that's all it was. They were just going after the percent mana regen, because the belt, holy crap, it's insane, and yes, it's giga rare. I didn't even think about the possibility of them making it so it just normally drops mostly with one shrine. I didn't think about that extra additional layer of rarity, but holy, they cooked. That was a great call to help nerf the rarity. Resident Evil Shrine was important too. Yeah, yeah. With the ridiculous DR you get and more damage multiplier. No, they did good. They took out like some of the stupid edge cases and left the cool power ones be with just the restriction of big rare. I am a big fan of that. You should try farming some shrine belts. What's the drop rate of the belt anyways? %. Very frequent, yeah, but the likelihood you get a good belt is terrible, right? Like, it's really, really terrible. How'd you shatter with only Fizz? I don't think I am shattering. Maybe I had a shrine or something during the map. I don't know. I don't normally shatter. How much does a shrine belt cost unidentified? We can check. There's already 5,000 belts online. Holy. 2 divines unidentified. And this thing basically costs a divine. So, like, why even run the fight if you're spending a divine? You might as well just buy the belt on ID to just gamble it all natural, right? That's quite a lot of belts. They can't be too rare. All right, so you see this number right now? 5,700. What happens when I type in echoing? 11 belts. What happens when I type in acceleration? 37 belts, dude. I don't know, man. Oh, I don't know. Seems pretty rare to me. Seems pretty rare. Where is it drop? I've been told it just is like a random drop whenever you do the fight or whatever. Is what I heard. It's kind of where you get it randomly when you do the fight. All right, real quick. I need some water, guys. I'll be right back. Me, Kobe, and I can compete with Giga Rich Mirror Crafters for 2 GG bod belt. Barbarous. I mean, let's be real, Barbarous. You are the Giga Rich player. Guys, you want to... you guys, read that comment from Barbarous. Me, Kobe, and I can compete with Giga Rich Mirror Crafters. Guys, you want to see Barbarous's character for last league? You guys want to see... You guys want to see Barbarous's... He's coping. He can compete with to buy the Giga Rich item. Let's see here. What happens when I sort by ES? Okay, and then I scroll down just a little bit. There's a gladiator with 50,000 energy shield. What happens when I click on this? What happens when I hover some of his items? I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. You be the judge. You be the judge. Okay. Alright, water's been acquired. I'm gonna swap to the pants as well. It's getting chilly in here. I imagine a billionaire looks at Musk like Barbers looks at Mirror Tier Crafters. You think that's what's going on? You think that's the situation? All right. How many maps do we have? We have to do another 3. Got another 3 in the chamber. I don't get it. -3 frenzy, isn't that good? Yeah, you're right. It's trash. It's actually just trash. Map filter. This one's pretty high. Minus max. Should be doable. Yeah, I want that. Am I gonna be faster than this other guy? Holy slow teleport, please! I want it. Beat him. I beat whoever else is teleporting in here. Let's go. Any fix for a slow TP? It kind of just depends if you're. I feel like it's like if you're TPing into like a server that is bad for you. Like if I go to like Singapore Realm server, it's usually a slow TP. I think. Like stuff like that matters. Less CDR sounds really annoying. Drowning Orb just sounds pretty annoying. This would be fine though. Like 70 pack size is good. Do I just deal with the Drowning Orb? I'll just deal with the Drowning Orb. What else we got? Minus max. Gain random shrine buff. Alright. Note to self, Ralkesh boots are different. Yep, that trips up a lot of people, the Ralkesh boot drop. What are you farming right now? Right now we're getting gold. Right now we are acquiring gold. So that way we can afford upgrades for our character. That's the TLDR of what's going on right now. Well, okay, not okay. We have plenty of gold right now. I just want enough gold where it's not something I have to worry about for the foreseeable future. Is essentially what I'm thinking, more or less. All right, this is the one with the drowning orbs. Yep. 8 million. Lance's full goblin mode. Yeah, we are doing goblin mode a little bit. What should we craft for profit, guys? What should we craft for profit? What could we craft that will sell fast? What's gonna be our play here? $8 mil is not enough. Well, I want this to like last me for like the whole league. Honestly, it probably won't even last the whole league. I might run out within a week, to be honest. Whenever you're buying things on trade, your gold just disappears, just freaking vanishes. ES chest or LA wands. Are ES chest pieces actually valuable this patch? Because the tree no longer is like hammering them out en masse. I deleted 400 bill last league. What did you spend it on? Were you buying like gambling idols? How'd you spend that much gold? Craft some jewels? I don't want to craft jewels. Don't really want to craft any jewels. Some tattoos? Wonder if those are any good. 300, 400. Speaking of gold, I forgot to turn on my treasurer. It's like forgetting your pilfering ring. No. You have to do that every league? I forgot mine too. Mine auto reset of the current league. I guess I'll check to see mine. I've already done a lot of like stuff with gold. I do like, it's fun to see the number. I'll check my hideout after this map. See if he's there. I hear Abyss socket boots and gloves are great. Speaking as a delver, my guy is literally just trying to he's like, please buy my hollows. Please buy my hollows. He's like, I can't do this anymore. My hollows are only selling for half a div. Please. I'm used to the good life where I get to sell them for 5D. You guys remember that in Free Shift for a bit? They were selling at like 4 or 5D or something. Like, what the hell is that? Those are rolling in it though. I bought some dense fossils earlier. It cost me like 8 chaos. They probably are rolling in the dough. They just don't want us to know about it. One more quantity for the road. All right. More div cards, more scarabs, more currency. More scarabs, please. All right, we're entering this Mirage with 8.9 mil. Yo, GM Satan, appreciate the sub. How you doing? I spent half an hour doing the last lab and then I still died. That's a big oof, man. That is a big oof. Sorry for your loss, brother. The good news is I've been there, and although it sucks at the time, that is one of the best ways to learn and get better at the lab. Just the pain of failure will inspire you to not die in the future. Div card, glass blower, don't care. Probably the most profitable delve has ever been on day 3 ever. Are those fossils making it worth it? Are they making it rain? And my axe. Alright, let's see how we did. We got 8.9 before going in the Mirage. Mirage gave us about almost 300k, okay. It doesn't look like it works with transfusion for Flame Link. Oh, that's unfortunate. Would have been kind of crazy if it did. Because that'd be pretty like effort-free max stacks type of thing.
Yes.
Just trying to grab the Dark Strides for Uber Lab just in case. Yeah, if you're doing Uber Lab on like a weaker character, like you just like initially got the character up and running, that's a good idea to just get it done.
Only a matter of time.
Okay, how are we doing? 2 more maps. 2 more silos. We're gonna pass into the 10 mil range. Gold looted, gold spent. Okay, it seems to be working. So, literally, all of our gold was literally today, basically. 9 mil of this 15 mil was just today. Just this first couple hours of today. It's gonna stay like that for the most of the league, probably. Say you didn't care for Val BV, what would you suggest to round out this build? I mean, you could do what I'm already doing anyways. Which is, you know, upgrade your rares, get a reflected ring with reduced reservation efficiency with a bunch of life on like a manifold base. We might do that later. There's a lot, there's a pretty cool upgrade you could do on the character. To round it out a bit more. Div cards, currency. Some scarabs can't be searched. Yeah, some items are currently bugged. Like, you can't search Valborn Exalts, for example. Those are messed up as well. What is Zurok on about? Target's 92. Yeah, the target's 92. If you're over the 92 target, you just readjust. Like, for example, if you hit a 96 Essence Worm, then you can readjust by having like 2 Corrupted Jewels with 2% each, right? Oops. No, my XP, I was just about to level. What am I doing? I'm throwing. I'm throwing.
Simple enough.
You think about your Valkyries left? Did they get it or not? Is it still playable? It's pretty much the same character it was last league. It's still very good. Still very, very good. This works, by the way. Yeah, Diamond Shrine with wins. Yep. That it should. Can I run a Nimbus map for pro plays? Can you link the map to me? Where's pro plays at? He linked it already? Can you get him to link it again? I think I logged out or something. What's the map? Tormented. Elder Slayers, 3 portals. Could I run that? Probably. I can't guarantee I win. I should be able to beat Tormented Elder Slayers, but I don't know if I want to risk that map for you, man. Like, this character is like, there's a couple of like things that are just kind of questionable that I could die to. Like, let's say if Baron puts his ground effect down and then I kind of misplay it, like that could be a problem. I don't know if I want to risk your map with this current setup. Maybe when I swap the Val BV, I'll be more confident, but I don't think I'd want to risk it. I think I probably win that, but just don't really want to. It's a pretty high value map to risk. Loginus here soon. Barber says he can do it. Chris, message Barbarous. He says he's down. Barbarous has like a 14k ES Glad. rarity. You doing anything specific? Just pack size and go. This is just a bunch of map mod effect on the Atlas with the Kalguran ore deposit stuff and bloodlines plus Gilded All Flame. How do you handle Katarina with the constant degen? Probably don't run Katarina with AoE and then you just don't stand in it. Like don't go to like the sides of the arena and then don't stand on the puddle she puts down. Katarina would be one of the more annoying T17s probably because those degens. Mainly just don't run an AoE map is what I would say. And then you should have plenty of space to stand. Reflecting miss for the cause. Another regrettable choice. It's easy way to color Apostate 6 red. I did the socket recipe. So I did 2 red, then I did 2 socket, 3 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket, so on and so forth until you have 6 reds. That is the way I did it. Hers hybridization chamber. It's not that rare. It's one of the just like the standard chambers in the temple. Just as rare as any other temple. If you're shooting for it, you'll get a tier 3, probably 1 in every 3 temples or whatever it is on average to get a targeted temple.
Little by little, we cool.
Are you interested in building Gen Cry since they changed it? Not particularly. I think it might be cool, but I haven't really thought about it. All right, the final map, guys. 10 mil gold. Do we make it 11 for our final map? Do we make it 11? And will we be set for gold for hopefully the remainder of the league?
Devastation is all that awaits.
Did you have a source of Withered for your Cobra Lash build? Overwhelming Malice, Despair Curse. Those could both give you Wither. I can't remember which one I did. Probably do Balance of Terror, because you don't hit that fast for the 25% chance. Probably do Balance of Terror. Ooh. It's a good thing we have no XP. What's your Pantheon? Ignite Ground and Arcali. Our only danger is really just dots and standing on them. Somebody made the point of like going Leaf Shade. That could be pretty solid. And I kind of agree. Leaf Shade would probably be nice. Is vulnerability on hit corrupted gloves worth it? It's just weaker than that's just weaker than doing the Assassin's Mark, but it'll make your clear better, so you could do it if you want, I guess. I'm gonna do this while I'm thinking about it. Go over here, grab this thing, put this here. Now I can level up these two things. Boom, Eclipse gems are being leveled. Are Eclipse gems still like tanking price-wise? I'm gonna buy a couple more. I want to corrupt a level 4 of these. A level 4 of this gives +2 and like 16 quality and like 92 reservation or something. It's like the biggest issue is you have to get the attributes for it. It's like not many people can even use it. Screw it, I'll buy one more. I'm gonna Eclipse Believer. Screw the haters. I'm a believer. Put those in the gem tab for leveling later. Would you still recommend going for Red Dream with tattoos at almost 1D per? I mean, it's just your best. It's like if you're upgrading and you want to make upgrades, yes. If you don't want to upgrade your character, no. You have to judge how much you want to invest or what upgrades you want to go for, but it doesn't change whether or not that's a good item to go for. That's still the best in slot life scaling jewel in the game. So the question is basically you have to ask yourself whether or not you have the budget for it, and you got to compare that to other items in terms of like financial upgrades you want to go for. Wildwood.
Your heart's desire.
Can you run Spell Echo with Greater Spell Echo imbued on? I would imagine no. They literally had a patch notes about not using both of them together or something, I think. You know how bleed builds make Tempest Rising work? I don't even know what Tempest Rising is off the top of my head. Am I a broke boy or not? Am I a broke boy? Maybe a little bit. Can I play anime Weapon of Reflection with new Foulborn Ghost Wraith? Yep. You can do that. traded the chatter. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's just an expense thing. Like it's definitely very good to go for, but it costs, you know, tattoos are expensive. I'm doing my Hyro Archmage, was thinking about swapping to builds, and I want to farm some Ubers. It looks pretty good. I bought 70 divs. Is that going to be doable? 70 divs? Yeah, 70 divs is definitely doable. I mean, the main expense is Relic. Relic plus, like, some trash can gear can do Ubers. Relic plus, you know, 50 plus divs. You're going to be just fine. This is one of the new items. Banner of Hope, Impaled, Tears of Rots when equipped. Versus Cinder's Exposure. I don't know. Alright, is there a single good restoration item? I feel like all the restoration items are pretty bad when I've looked at them. I don't know why they made him so underpowered. Yeah, I don't know. The belt skills are okay for leveling, but that's about it. That's not a very good glowing review. Okay for leveling. That's not really what we're looking for. The okay for leveling situation. Alright. Where's that put us? 10-8. So we averaged about a mil per map after 11 maps. A little bit under. We will take it. Will locks and volatile orbs go up? Hold or sell? Locks will go up. Volatile orbs probably go up. And what are they up to right now? Probably go up.
Simple enough. Who wins? Or not? Well, certainly.
Okay, really just kind of depends how rare they are, right? Is the main thing. Really just depends how rare they are. Okay, so let's check. How valuable are ES chest pieces? If we made a body armor with 1200 energy shield, what would it be worth? A 1200 energy shield chest piece is 10 divines. That's a 15% enchant. I mean, we can get to that with just a 8% enchant with a triple T1. But is that worth doing like Recombinator Hell for? I don't know if that's worth Recombinator Hell. It's not really hell. You don't think it's hell? I mean, it's a little bit of hell, right?
Cool.
It's a slight amount of hell.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
See where we're at. We're doing okay. All right, if we're gonna do this, we gonna need. We're gonna need some of this. We're gonna need some split beasts, right? If we're gonna do this. People have corrupted Maryland's over 330 crivolty. Holy. That's just crazy, man. That's just crazy. EB skill for map clear. Do a born bird beard said. Do shock nova procession. That seems like a fan favorite to people. Hello, old man. How is the one guy I decided to buy beast from calling me old man when I show? What is this, dude? No respect, man. I can't even just buy beasts in the public market without getting harassed. World renowned old man, I'm not old. This is younger than most of us. Thank you. Yeah, true. True. Younger than most. Thank you. True.
Dog is in the hen house.
The dog
as
is
a
in the
commoner
hen
might
house.
say.
Lance's first pet was a T-Rex. It's not that old. Advantage GG code all enemies. Call Lance old. That would be messed up. Undeserved harassment is what that is. Okay. Now the question is, do we actually recom chess pieces? Because that just sounds like not fun, to be honest. Is that even a good use of company finance? Because I'm not sure it is. You know what I mean? Recomming chess piece. Surely there's going to be something more chill than that to make some currency, right?
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Heard Ancient Womb gives printed. I don't have a lot of like hive blood left over sitting around, so we're not doing that.
You've got a fez.
I'm becoming an Echo Forge enjoyer.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
If I have budget for Relic of the Pact, but no Glad, should I level it? If you want to play Relic of the Pact, you should level it. That's what I would say. If you want to play the build, play the build. Log in. We Uber Valiant Echo Forge? No, we're dusting this. This is just some dust. Which I don't even know if this is like the correct item to buy for dust. This is just one of the items we could buy. If we want to recom, we need dust, so...
Glad to see.
It goes for 2.4 dust, which is pretty good, right? Shouldn't need dust for a while with that consideration. Remember when you sold one for 30C? That was like 2 days ago. When there were other listings for 30C. The market is developing. It's adjusting.
It's a gilded wonder.
Greetings.
Let's call it the Krangle Orb. Don't know if I'm gonna agree to that. And my axe. So, Parshers, appreciate the sub, man. Alright. Should be fine for dust items for a bit.
Glad to see.
Holy, don't buy a low item level 1. We scammed ourselves. A low item level bow was a mistake. All right. So, what would be a good thing? What would be a good thing for us to make right now? What would be worthwhile? Prime sub plus purchase sub equal 2 subs with a Jin. I don't know if the prime works. Mirage order process can be dust trials. They take like 30 seconds and give tons of dust. Yeah, they give like 80. I don't know. I've gotten like 80k, 90k from them. They're not that insane. They're okay though. They are okay. All right, let's continue with doing. Yo, gloves sold. Which gloves are these? Ooh. We can make another one of those. Fracture.
And my axe.
Chill mod. On Warlock pair of gloves, that's sold. Okay. Let's buy ourselves some glove bases. So, burning, damage, fire, shock, crit chance, chill, increased damage, hits. Buy ourselves some gloves.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
How'd you corrupt all your gear? Use a Val Orb, 25% chance you
Not bad
win.
at all.
And then there's a chance you don't win. There's always the chance you don't win.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm too broke, chaos.
Oh, rustle something up. What?
3 quality beastcraft? Not a thing. There isn't a shortcut, guys. I wish I could tell you, hey, there's this shortcut you can do that'll just make it not expensive, but there is no shortcut. There is no fancy shortcut. Shortcut gatekeeping? I mean, I did it on stream. I vowed it. I did what had to be done. All right, we got some bases here. Yep. Now let's go get ourselves some Warlock pairs of gloves. Yeah, we'll buy some Warlock pairs.
Oh dear.
See where this puts us at.
The waters lie
All right. Some Warlock gloves, which we'll try to transfer to. Break some Elks out. Some Regals. I don't know if have I bought a bunch of Split Beasts yet? I don't feel like I have. We need to buy those as well. Split Beasts need to occur.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
The bag attachment is unsettling. You got something against snakes? You one of those snake haters?
And my
My action. Ooh, Breen Oliveira. Appreciate gifting us up the kick rolls.
I'd consider that a win.
Alright. Should be good on Split Beast for a while. You need Trouser Snake MTX? What the hell are you guys even talking about? Alright. Plus 1 pair of gloves. Plus another pair of gloves.
truly a survivor.
Does increase his damage Pride WAD work with Relic? Yep. It's just a lot weaker than double damage mod is. But you can definitely use that mod. They both work. Alright. Gloves acquired. And now do a little bit of this. Go get a little bit of these. Okay. Guys, who in chat loves non-native mods? Raise your hand if you're a non-native mod enjoyer. Say, that's me right here. I love me some non-natives. Anyone? Hopefully it's not just me. Hopefully it's not just me that loves the non-native mods. How to transition from purity elements to pride? You need ailment immunity through Storm Shroud, i.e. 100% avoid shock through Abyss Jewels and through Implicit on Boots. And you need res on like jewels and stuff. I love them all equally. Sounds like you haven't tried yourself some non-native mods then, because holy cow, non-native with recoms, woo! That's where it's at. That is where it's at. Once you start trying out non-native recoms, you never go back. I'm just saying. It is the spice of life. There's something to be said about the non-native mods. They're just super freaking nice. I'll put it this way: you go from being screwed consistently by the native mods to not getting screwed. You know, like having some guaranteed outcomes, and that's just a win. When are you doing BV? When I'm good and ready. Okay. Gotta work on the phrasing. Guys, I don't know why you guys are having a problem with the phrasing. We're using the game mechanics to its fullest extent. I'm hearing this for the first time. Don't worry, I'll educate you guys. The example will make a lot of sense, don't worry. Once we get this all set up. Right now, we're isolating strength from an essence on a pair of gloves. Strength is a non-native mod for gloves. with that non-native mod on the suffix pool, we can then use that to force a guaranteed transfer of the valuable res suffix to the valuable base. Is Lance selling cars again? I'm not selling cars. Unless you want one. Because I can get you a good deal. I'm just saying. I can already tell we're gonna need more wolves. We do not have a large enough supply of wolves. Yo, this guy's account name is 0 mana that I'm buying from. You think this is Connor?
I'd consider that a win. Enjoy that.
You successfully corrupted a shield? I have a pretty good shield. I have a 6% spell dam with overroll on block, but we did not successfully hit the double 6%. The double 6% still eludes us to this day.
Is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Let's go buy some more of these. T17 boss rush is feeling pretty good this league. I can't stop. It's pretty nice with the consistent frags, right? It's like pretty dang reliable. Not to mention they'll have the same baseline cost or whatever. What fossil combination for the boots? Glyphic, hollow, corroded. You could previously do shuddering, but they have added another corrupt essence mod to the pool that has a speed tag, which bricks the shuddering, unfortunately.
Keeps me busy at least.
All right, that should be good for now. We don't need any more. Can we say hallelujah that they lowered the beast cost? These normally would cost like 4k per, but these only cost 1k per. I spent millions on beasts last league. Yeah, they can run you out of house and home. Yo, Lozapan, thanks for gifting 2 subs to Worfy and Adar Shamadi. My axe. I want to know the guy who designed Grave Trough? It's a question that may never be answered. Choose your own adventure is nice. Yup. Like, my gut reaction was just completely off. It's like my gut reaction was like, I don't like waystones. But my word, does it feel good to be able to just not have to play map chess, always getting out the specific layout. Just be able to pick where you want to go and do it. Like the bird eating a cracker meme? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much exactly. I don't try it. Ooh. It tastes good. I didn't like it until I got to red maps. I didn't lose, and then I didn't lose a map randomly when I corrupted into another map. That won you over. That was the winner chicken dinner situation. These bases over here. That's fine. This is fine. Let's see how we do it. Recombinator hell. Let's see how we do it. Recombinator hell. All right, so non-native strength can't occur naturally on either of these bases, which protects the lightning res. Boom, warlock pair, nice. No. Don't tell me I'm gonna lose all my pairs to this. Please, please, I'm begging you. Don't take all my items. Oh, thank goodness. All right, boom, got one. Gotta confuse the game a little bit. Make sure the game doesn't know what base I want. Dang it. Oh, please have mercy on me. Oh, what the hell?
Hail, Godslayer.
Not spoon. We're getting robbed out here, man. We're getting robbed. I have another pair I can attempt. Don't you screw me. Dude, what is that, man? I got 3 pairs out of 10 attempts. I should have 5 gloves right now. We're getting robbed blind. We're getting absolutely robbed blind. All right, so that's already a pretty good divine. Not a very good divine. Not a very good divine. We need a lot of yellow life force. Life force of the yellow variety. All right, put that away. My actual Vulcan, appreciate the sub, dude. Kegras and OSRS track, denied. Sorry to say denied, but no can do, sir. No can do. 47. I have 48 or higher roll, please. There's a 48 roll. .48 rolls on our lowest item level base, though.
Yeah.
Warlock. All right. Guess we're going for a 47 roll. Are these all 4 mods? They're all 4 mods. Believe in the dream, guys. Believe in the dream. Not enough mods. Okay. Okay. What is this garbage? Dude, what? Where'd all the fracture orbs go, man? What just happened there? I feel like we had stuff, and then we just missed every time. That did not feel good.
I'd consider that a win.
Negative profit? Yeah, it was a little bit of negative profit right there. That was not a good situation. Should I recommend going full breach for early game farming? I recommend going full breach for early game farming. You could. That's what I did. I enjoyed it. It's kind of your call, though. Whether or not you want to do that or not.
Come back soon.
What's the name of the MTX you use? This is the Val Serpent MTX, the one we have currently on our character. Should I go Strength Stack Jug or EB Smite Zerker? I don't know. You should go whatever you want to play. You YOLO corrupted? Yep. 25% chance to break. 25% chance you have to redo everything. 75% win. Is 93 level when you recommend swapping over Relic Columns? Relic Columns can be played from level like 68 or whatever. Swapping over is just, do you have the gear? Do you have a relic? Yes or no? You don't need to be a specific level. You can swap earlier. Just cut some of like the life passives or something. Do I need to do Uber Lab to get the Bloodline Ascendancy? Yes. You won't have the points otherwise. I don't want to say the number, but my hand's shaking. You'll survive. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you won't survive. Maybe you can't control yourself. Maybe you can't control yourself. No willpower. May these recoms go better than the last time we did this. Because the last time was horrific. Here, Mirage wishes. Are they all pretty mid, like a mirror or divine drops? I don't know. They're probably pretty rare if they exist, right? How many replica Albrons have been volatile Valorbed? I don't know if I've seen any. Yo, the Strength Jewel finally sold. Or not the Strength Jewel, the Max Frenzy Grace Jewel. You know what that means. Maybe Rue's finally swapping over. You think it's worth just running Echo Range on the EB build? Thinking of doing that. Start to transition to the min-max. I mean, that's a good way to go, like, full DPS. Personally, I'd run Excel Shrine, because Excel Shrine is fun, but if you have, like, Frostwing and Wintry Blast, Echoing's gonna be plenty of speed, I would imagine. I got a near perfect goal today from it. The volatile orbs are going hard, man. My volatiles have been pretty lackluster, but it's okay. Start out with some bad volatiles for some big hits later on in the league. Take the L now for the win later. Excel shrines are best for the corporate needs. I just think it's more fun to have like the ability to like walk around fast versus having your speed tied to a movement skill, like Frostblink, for example. They both work though. Makes a video on it and then bricks every craft. Yeah. That's what happens every time I showcase a craft thing, I swear. Every time I showcase, I'm like, hey guys, this is a really good thing here. Check it out. And then I proceed to lose every single roll. I swear it's good, guys. You just gotta believe me. All right. Good to go. How many people in the comments accuse you trying to sell vowels? I didn't see any initially. But, I'm sure there will be some people that will come to that conclusion. Like, hey, what's he selling? If I was trying to take advantage of those orbs, I wouldn't make a video on it.
Simple enough.
They're cheaper to buy if I don't make a video on it, you know? Okay, let's go ahead and fix these fractures. Let's get this right. Three mod. Fracture removed. Three mod. Is Breach consistent or more gambling womb gifts? I mean, you can gamble the womb gifts. I think, well, I mean, I don't know if they're really gambling there. I mean, just like anything, you're eventually going to farm the good drop, right? The good hit. All right, let's try this again. Wait. This roll sucks, right? Yeah, this roll sucks. Cold fire. Let's do this. Fix the roll before fracturing. It'd be really awkward if I forgot to fix the roll. That's a good roll. Dude, I suck at fracturing, but at least we got one. We did get one.
Godslayer.
It's one of the more unhinged builds you've seen, maybe. Maybe. 3 prefix. Go. Three prefix. Go. Fracture stayed. Clean the fracture, please. We're profit crafting? Yeah, we're profit crafting. Struggling to profit grab, we'll put it that way. Alright. We'll let somebody else fracture these. Yeah, pull this stuff to the side for now. Are we switching today? We're gonna try to, yes. Alright, guys, do we want to try to do one of the crafts to swap today? One of the necessary things.
Well,
how much is a, okay, that's not too bad.
someone will bite. I'm certain.
Continue to buy hollow fossils. All right. So I think what we do right now.
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully we don't need 4. Hopefully we don't need 4. Hopefully just 2 attempts and we'll make a 2 mod. I want to make a crit multi life manifold for the swap. I'm gonna make a crit multi life manifold for the swap. Let's go ahead and grab. Shut up. Well, I guess we're gonna have to stall some more if I'm gonna have to buy essences. Right. Wait, what? I'm definitely gonna have to stall some more if I'm gonna have to buy essences. What is T1 life on rings is level 44. Okay, we don't need a high level item. That's good. Do this.
Cool.
Oh, wait, people are selling essences. All right.
Someone's desperate.
So we have this. We'll go split.
And my axe.
Yo, Soul, appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. Could have checked the divine prices. Yeah, I guess I could have checked that. I didn't think about it.
How's the grip?
31. So I overpaid by a bit then, for sure. Well, that's good to know. All right. Let's try to get ourselves T1 life. How hard could it be to roll T1 life? T2. Wonder what we'll do for our crafted prefix. Oh, there's T1. It's a pretty good roll. With mana, that's fine. I think I craft ES here. Is ES the play? Or should I do Wed? Wed's probably the resell play. Alright, guys. It's time. We're looking for a crit multi plus high life ring is what we're trying to make here. For the BV swap. We bought a mist. We're just going for a 2 mod. Nothing complicated. Nothing too tricky. Prediction time. Do we hit 2 mod multi plus life? Simple yes or no question. Simply yes or no question. Energy Blade isn't working well for Ubers. I don't know if the nerf was huge. The nerf was 20% damage loss. If you're struggling with Ubers, you have a scuff setup. You did something wrong when copying the build. Because, like, I had a pretty budget setup, and it was easy Ubers at that budget level. Not to mention if you actually, you know, give it some halfway decent gear. Roll the Pact is 10D. Is it up to 10D? Dude, it just, yeah, it's freaking. Just keeps going up. To the moon. To the moon. If this goes positive Wed plus life plus crit multi, I'd probably have some pretty good resale value, right? Gotta love the PoE community, Manchus. What are you thinking about? Dude, what the hell? Apostate is 7D?
Cool.
Nah, that's insane, man.
This is how
I'm about to just farm synth. I don't want to pay 7D per apostate, man. I don't want to pay 7D per apostate. I'm about to just bully synth balls myself. I'm gonna, because I want to double corrupt apostate for the BV swap. I'm about to just go bully him myself. 7D for days, yeah, it's crazy, right? That's crazy. All right, let's reflect this ring. Let's reflect this ring. Life, crit multi. We're looking for life plus crit multi. Both going positive. What do you got for me, ring? What do you got for me? Oh, yeah. Oh my. Dude, what? The Wed went positive too. Hey. That was a 4 stat. Because the mana went positive as well. That's kind of funny. I mean, the mana doesn't help anything, okay? The mana doesn't help anything. The mana doesn't help anything, okay? Easy win for the believers. Prediction says, do we hit the 2 mod, multi plus life? The answer is yes. We now have a 60 LE damage, 300 life, 40 crit multi ring. All right. Put this over here. We don't need any more reflecting mists. I can't put this on this character unless I roll this for a higher. Do I do a couple? I'll do a couple. I haven't had one essence worm have like a positive multi happen. I'm gonna do just a couple, okay? I'm gonna do just a couple. Because if I could add 300 life and crit multi onto this character, hey, that sounds kind of nice, doesn't it? I technically have enough corrupted items to do it if I could successfully roll this. You have to answer whether wet helps the character. It does not. Alright, quick reminding myself how much money I'm wasting. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh! Yo! 92! I actually hit 92! That's the exact number I need to put on the right. Yeah. I hit a 92! Yes! That's what the doctor ordered! That is what the doctor ordered. That is exactly what I need. That is so awesome. Worth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's about time. Listen. Hey. Before you guys start talking about spoons, I would like to remind the audience I have gotten destroyed by volatile Val Orbs. I've done like 50 of these things, and they've given me diddly squat. Okay, I deserve one win. I'm like 50 divines of volatile Val Orbs deep into not hitting anything. This is deserved. What's this? The diamond spoon package? This is deserved, man. Dude, I can put on my new rig. Dude, that's freaking sick. Okay, so... Alright, so check this out. So I unspec this node. Get my block back. Put on this ring. Put on this ring. And it's still the 1 tick. Oh yeah. Yo, that's so I get to put it on. That's so freaking cool. I can't believe you didn't quality at first. The essence worm? Quality does nothing on the essence worm. Why would I quality it? You're about to confuse a lot of people? Yeah, I guess so. This is worthless, right? This 27 roll. Wait, is it actually worth something?
Well,
Just sell it for 1D. Let somebody else use it for 1D. Style point missed. I can still tainted catalyst it. Alright, style point. 13 life. There's your style points. You guys happy? Is there a catalyst for quality in suffix and prefix? There is. Uniques don't have suffixes or prefixes though. They're considered unique mods. They're not suffixes or prefixes. Time to make a new one. It's only 13 quality, dude. I can't believe we actually hit that like that. That's so crazy. that is a wild pull. That is a wild pull. How much of a life upgrade? That was like 2,000 life or something. Yeah, it was like 2,000 life. Yep, 2,000 life and the crit multi. That was a huge upgrade. Huge upgrade. I think we need to, yeah, we need to bully. We need to bully what's his face now. 100%. Boots is Glyphic Corroded Hollow. Correct. Glyphic Corroded Hollow. That sounds right. What we doing live? Yo, Fub. What's going on? Dude, guys, everybody from the stream, check out this ring. Check out this ring. You guys are gonna be like, yo, what the hell is that garbage? But this is like my bested slot right now. This is my the volatile Valorms. I corrupted the 80% to 92, which is exactly the reduced reservation amount I need to one-tick cast my Relic of the Pact. I'm so freaking stoked. I'm over the moon. How's your League Star going, Fub? How's your League Star going? Have you gotten accused of offline RMT or anything yet? Have the dogs been called in to assess your money acquisition? One of my best league starts yet. How would you rate this league? How would you rate it? For me, this league's like 10 out of 10. Best league in the last 5 years. I freaking love this league. How are you feeling? I got an 8 out of 10, 10 out of 10. This league's 10 out of 10. Oh, heck yeah. Dude, I feel like they freaking killed it. Andrew and Octavian freaking killed it. Can you add this emote? What emote do you need? Holy Hunter? Sure, I'll add Holy Hunter. What the? Holy Hunter. All right, we're gonna bully some synth boss, guys. We're gonna bully some synth boss. I am not paying 70 per apostate, and I want to double corrupt the +2 for my Val BV swap. It's like one of the last things I had to do. So we're just gonna bully some synth boss. Screw doing feared. I'm just bullying synth boss for the next foreseeable future, because right now I am trying to all right, that click. Yep. Do I want to keep this AoE, or do I want to go like, yeah, we could do it. We could do these AoE. It's fine. Does Val BV use Relic? No, we need to swap our wand. We need to swap our wand. That's something we need to do. We need to swap. It's like Crimson Jewel. Inertia, worthless. Oh no, did I get the corrupt mod? It doesn't look like I got the corrupt mod. That was just random, I guess. The corrupt mod can literally like take your drop and brick it.
What secrets are you hiding in that
+2, BV has both duration and AoE. Go big for a +4. Yeah, +4 would be huge, actually. +2 is the number where I'm just willing to swap. That's basically what I'm saying. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. +2 is the number where I'm feeling like I could swap and not feel too bad about it. Yo, dude, screw that. DR. Holy Hunter, finally a real build? This is something, yeah. You cast on Portal without scroll. You can keybind it. So I have a keybind for it. Do you know what your DPS is? I have no idea what my DPS is. Right now we have kind of an AoE set up a little bit. I have like 4 wasted points in AoE right now. But I don't know, I like the bigger circle. It's cool. It should be fine for doing Uber Sim. Feels so weird slamming maps again. The Exalt change is so freaking sick. Being able to actually use Exalts whenever, like, just chuck on some things is S tier change. I'm a full Andrew and Octavian believer after this league. The Exalt change was good. The map change, like being able to choose whatever layout you want, was good. The league mechanic, freaking like all the special currencies that go with it. Map UI sucks though. Okay, yeah, this is a little bit like awkward when you're like trying to like swap around to stuff, but all the mechanics and stuff behind it are just freaking feeling perfecto, you know? No, don't do DR. I tank. Well, at least I block, I guess. Now we're looking for a UI designer? Heck yeah, hopefully they get one. We're on it now in a month or two when BOE 2 comes out. We're gonna be sad again. I think the thing is that's the biggest positive, aside from this league being like a pretty good freaking league, is the part where we have dedicated teams for PvE 1 and 2, separate dedicated teams, not like having people swap around all the time and whatnot. I feel like that's a pretty big plus. Okay, with no mods, maybe 1D. With trigger spell, maybe 2D. I'm just gonna listen for 1D. I don't think it matters. All right.
That might say.
I'm loving tattoo farming shipments, 1 to 2 mil shipments, getting 2 to 3 div in currency and tats. The tattoos are pretty valuable. I have some farmers working away right now. I probably should send them out to go give me some tattoos. Get tatted up. I don't know, right now we're gonna get some apostates. What's apostate drop rate? 12%? I wonder what port we should even ideally ship to for tats. Or which one's the play? %, chance to avoid impale. Yo, what the heck, man? I'm an impale build. As for the guy asking about how I'm not dying, it's a combination of dissolution plus glad block plus blood barrier, a few different things like that. I have a whole video explaining what's going on with the character if you're like really curious, if you wanted an actual explanation. Yo, Incarnate, appreciate the sub, man. So close. 68 months, you're 1 away from 69. You're almost there. Almost there to perfection. He doesn't like a car sale with you? Yep. Never seen this interaction before? Yep, it's Relic the Pact. Relic the Pact is a very, very interesting skill. I can't believe we hit 92 reservation. I can't believe we hit 92. Oh. Dude, volatile foul orbs are freaking awesome. I don't care what the haters say, those things are so cool. Can't wait to corrupt 50 essence worms tonight and poof them all. Remember, if you hit 94 or 96, you can get like a jewel corruption to still make it work. So keep that in mind. Those other roll ranges do also work. They're not as good as 92 because it requires a jewel implicit, but it's the next best thing. So there are other win conditions besides getting lucky as hell and getting the absolute perfect roll. Here, let's see if he can one-shot us. He can one-shot us. Rest in peace. Not tanky enough for the one-shot threshold. Unfortunate. What's our rolls on this? Crits. Why do this Monster Life and Avoid Impale? That's really troll. Cortex wins another, yeah. Cortex takes us down again.
Unify humanity.
Does it work with a res mod? People are telling me no. I tested a couple in the video, and they both rolled within the range, which seemed very suspect. Oh, that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. That's what the doctor ordered right there. Give me that apostate. All right, put that to the side. Put that to the side. My apostate now. My apostate now. I need that. Are you qualified to operate that spoon lift, sir? Never been more qualified in my life.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
What would you recommend for Pantheon? Burn ground immune 100%, and then outside of that, I like Arakali. It's one of the few instances where I like Arakali just because Dots is literally the most dangerous thing for the build. So it gives you a little bit more response time on Dots to have a little bit of DR to it. Basically, just anything that gives you some delay in realizing, oh, I'm standing in a dot, I need to stop casting on top of it. Anything like that goes a long way.
Designs hidden in his memories.
See if we get a map. Is every map just going to be 130% more life? It's just like, what this mod's like permanently stuck here. That's like 3 in a row. Less curse effect too. I'm getting trolled. The Death or a Ghost mod is a complete brick, right? Death or a Ghost mod. I'm not familiar with it. If you're asking about doing like quad Ghost with this build, I would not do Void maps with this character if that's what you're asking. How difficult is Suresh? He's pretty easy. He has one-shot mechanic that's really telegraphed. Basically, if you start seeing him spinning and the arena go like kind of gloomy, like dark, that means you need to like go to the outside ring. I stood in it and got one shot by it because I just didn't know what the hell was going on. But he's pretty slow and easy to dodge. All the abilities are covered by my Absolution minions. Well, hopefully you're winning. Hopefully you're winning regardless then. I don't have Pride on. So I swapped the rings. I didn't turn back on my aura. That's okay. Well, we only did like 3 Ubers, all with 130% more life without our Pride damage multiplier, with our +2 impale double damage Pride jewel. It's fine. It'll feel insane. Ooh, fire and burning. Dude, we got a 2 mod. We got fire and burning. That's kind of cool. Is there any 2 mod fire burning jewels? 20 divines.
Well.
Okay. What's it for 18?
A prize
Worth divining for sure. You think that's worth divining? 60% increase? Well, the builds that use this, a lot of them are like Ignite builds that use Nebulous or Burn builds. I don't really want to divine it though. I'll let the guy who buys it divine it. There'll be people who would just be looking for 2 mods like that. Nebulous the chieftain item? Yeah, a lot of chieftains use it. A lot of chieftains.
I do love the stink of
Now we just need to find an explode Nebulous. That'll help pay the bills some more. My Actio Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub to Templar Strongest. Appreciate it. Okay, we got 130% monster life again, but the upside is I actually do have Pride on this time. So we do actually have Pride this time. Yeah, that's way better. That's way better. I have a Legacy one in Standard with Explode. I mean, Legacy's kind of good in its own right. Well, is it really? The new Nebulous is just better, isn't it? You see the difference? Well, I mean, it's Pride is 20% more damage baseline, scaling up to 40, plus 12 double damage, plus 2 impales. It's like literally double my damage to have Pride on versus Pride off. It might be more once Pride ramps. 1.4 times 1.4 times 1.12 or whatever.
This one is my own.
Sometimes I can't cast Blood Sacrament. That just means you took damage that reserved like over 10% of your life pool. That just means you took some damage essentially. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub. Oh, there's a dot there. Who's putting dots on the floor? Oh, it's sold. The Nebulous sold, boys. The Nebulous sold. RF Chieftains do exist. I think I just dropped the best Nebulous ever. Link it. What is the best Nebulous ever? Let's see it, Gam. What qualifies as the best Nebulous ever? Giga undersold it. There was one for 20 and there was one for 30 next. For me only, cast speed, double dam. I mean, cast speed, double dam is pretty good. I wouldn't call that the best of ever, though. That's a very good one, though. You got the 10 roll plus implicit. That's very, very nice. Best ever is definitely an exaggeration for sure, though. For sure, for sure. All right, let's see. Are we going to get a 5th synth map in a row with 130% more life? Holy. Finally. Not 130% more life. But it does have 80 avoid and pale. Dang it. I just want to get a synth map with like a baseline damage number, but we're just rolling tank mod on tank mod.
I can't do this. What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out.
Any people trying the Energy Blade Hyro? Hopefully they're playing Energy Blade in Quiz. Any Hyros in chat? Reservation Helm, it's only a 96% roll. I highly doubt that has value. I bought your Scepter. I used 1 Divine on it. What the? Dude, that's insane. 12010? Alright, hold on. How much pain am I in? There's one with similar value at 70 divines. Holy. Well played, man. Well played. I'm rolling an E-Blade Berserker and I just hit Ruthless on my Smite Divine Judgment. Nice, man. Very, very nice.
Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over.
This isn't over. This will never be over. How about you give me another apostate? How about you hand me another apostate? I'm busy. I got things I gotta do. Baseline Nebulas.
We shall soon be fat and rich. Cool.
Alright, we'll farm the Nebulases. How painful are deli dots and slows for you, Lance? Deli dots and slows? I haven't really been running deli, so I don't know. Deli dots are probably annoying. I have not been running deli. I've just been doing uber bosses mainly. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7,
hidden
8.
in his memories. Observe.
Crit reduction and monster life. I think the game it just refuses. It just doesn't want me to be able to. It just doesn't want to give me this map without a tank mod on it. Oh, and it has a Void Impale. What the hell? Screw you, game. And as NKV. This is actually just the most obnoxious mods. We're about to run out of map space. Yeah, we're gonna literally run out of map space.
Are you in this, the realm of the past? I am king, and you will.
Light radius is so low, but you gotta turn the brightness up. Just don't run dark maps. That's the key. There's no solution for the light radius thing with a Dissolution low life build. Like ES builds, you can click the mastery at the very least. Dissolution low life, you just don't have any option really, unfortunately. I've been asked a million times, but why don't you have quality on brutality? Because I put this character together when it was budgeted as hell. And quite frankly, I forgot about it until you mentioned it now. We can go get brutality upgraded though. Light radius is actually needed for something? I mean, I wouldn't say needed, but much you'll notice not having it. Maybe a better way to put it. Dude, they're doing so much dodge around. When are you swapping to Blade Vortex? Hopefully today. We've been working through some gear upgrades. I need to corrupt apostate. That's one of the things I need to do today to swap to BV. I want to get a +2 apostate.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Don't play mod as Arid Lake. Yeah, Arid Lake has a death aura or whatever. I don't think it's Ghost though. It's just that boss does that. Can you swap? I need to buy I need to buy Relic. We will swap, guys. We'll work towards the swap. Okay, we'll work towards the swap. That's what we're doing. All right, real quick before I continue to bully Synthate because I need more apostates. I'm gonna get some water real quick, okay, guys? I need some hydration. I will be right back. Appreciate my 92 ring. All right, now I've returned. Discreet snack break, maybe. I admit nothing. I admit absolutely nothing. And quite frankly, you have no proof, okay? You have absolutely no proof whatsoever.
Someone will buy.
The sound of snacks? I don't know what you're talking about. I did nothing wrong. I'm not gonna sit here and be talked to like I'm some sort of criminal. No way. For the first time ever in like 7 maps, we actually got no tank mods. They said it couldn't be done. They said synth maps only know how to roll double life plus crit reduction plus avoid ailments. Or avoid impale, I mean.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo
Snack
had
breaks fix
something
everything, fix the
genius
cursed
designed
seed of
hidden
all
in
tank
his
mods we kept getting.
Observe. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here?
Don't mind if we do. No, what? I have no shot. What did I even die to? They were dead. Braille 2 mods are pretty expensive. They're really big damage multiplier is the reason why. We're gonna use the same Watcher's Eye on our BV build too.
This one is my
Yo,
own
it's a
creation.
little loud. Chill, chill.
Plenty more where that came from. Face your destiny.
I love Bleed so pop. I love Bleed. The pops like they're microwave pops. I kind of see that. What recommendation for E-Blade clear skill? I've been telling people Shock Nova Procession looks like a good all-rounder skill. For clear, I would think Arc Valarc would maybe be a play. EK with Pierce, EK of Nova with Pierce could be a play. Like if you're trying to go for like clear speed, you want to look for like the ranged abilities that go far away type of thing. Spell crits and damage with spell skills. What does spell crit go for? Spell crit's kind of decent. Spell crit goes for 4 divines.
Welcome. That might agree. Let's hope someone's desperate. Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
Cobalt Jewel, nice. Walking my treadmill and watching your stream when you hit 92. That was crazy. If my calculations are correct, this rig costs 40 plus divines for all the pack build. What? If my calculations are correct, this is how much you should charge for is 40D. What kind of statement is that, Olden? You just trying to like look at the average cost of volatile Valorbs currently. How it's the new currency for over divine items name? Volatile Valorb, Chrono. I made a video about it today, actually. If I just made your starter relic back for build, what should I farm? Ooh, you could do T17 boss rushes, you could do Ubers. Those would both be pretty easy out can go like type of currency making where you don't have to think too much about it and you just get the drops from the frags and sell them, or you get the Uber drops. Certain Ubers are consistent profit, other Ubers are gambling. So for example, doing Eater is gambling on Nimbus, whereas doing a, let's say, Synth or Awakener or Shaper is consistent profit type of thing. Well, depending on the cost of the fragment, of course. I don't know what the cost of the fragments are right now. What nightmare map? Fragment value, I think Ziggurat is the highest. If you care about time per map, maybe A-Bomb for Awakener plus Reality. Fortress for Decaying plus Synth is decent too. Those are, well, I mean, okay. I think those fragments are kind of tanking in price. Because most of their drops have tanked in value pretty hard. I did. One Uber XR, got the gloves plus the key, and then I got the gloves again from the key. How much are the gloves worth?
Impossible! No! This isn't over. This will never be over. I will.
45 variations. I mean, some of the multipliers might get you the same roll, though, Olden. And it's more than half a divine now, I think. I think they're more expensive than that. 1045 is 25D, the other was 12. Dang. I mean, that's a pretty good hit. What's the rational doctrine going for right now? This is the lowest rational doctrine has like ever been. 4D for a rational doctrine.
Your wish is
This jewel's supposed to be like 15, man. Where's the justice in that?
here. Let's hope someone's desperate.
I paid 5 on Saturday. Yeah, I mean, you were getting one a little bit earlier, though. A premium early cost, I guess. It's not a good start for me, Lance. I ran 2 Void maps and lost them both to Abyss. Oh, you did some Abyss maps? Dude, that's the pain with the Abyss maps, is it's literally like, it's straight up 20% chance. I think it's at least 20% chance you just lose it because it bugs out. It feels terrible. Hopefully they weren't too expensive maps. How much did the base cost you? Like, what was the profit margin? What were you? How much were into it were you?
Had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
Is Breach a good go-to currency early on? I thought it was pretty good for me. Decent amount of raw drops, and then you got the Foulborn items. On my first day of Breach, I got like 10D in Foulborn items. I got a Foulborn Ghostrite, I got a Foulborn Kikazaro, I got a Foulborn Impending Doom Helmet, all of which were pretty valuable early on. Like early league, there's a lot of Foulborn items that are way more valuable than normal. Are you not dying with that low HP? Superpowers. I've hit 4 out of 44 fractures today. Yikes. Yikes, that is rough. Have you seen Susie's strategy with Walmart Breach? What is Walmart Breach? What does that even mean? Can we see my atlas? This is just my atlas for gold farm that I was doing a bunch of non-map mod effect with. I got a Squire. Yo. Squire's actually valuable this league, right? Because somebody's actually promoting a build with it. I'm pretty sure Rutu's build one Squire late game. So it's actually worth something. Yeah, Squire's actually worth something this league. Especially if you get the 100 divines for the plus socketed one. Oh, come on! I was... Oh, okay, alright, fair enough, fair enough. Let's wait for chatting. I thought I did the last wave already. Whoops.
This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Farms like 1 million above, then just bulk crafts GG items with the tree to flood the market. Not bad at all. Yo, another 40 jewel. Okay. 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 I see you. That's actually a really good one. Spell damage, elemental damage, ES. Like as far as like a I might go for more on this one. This one list that one for 8 because it's got all those nice mods. Those nice implicits.
I'll place the listing.
Today's stream RNG's on. It's unethical that jewel's rarer than apostate. It's also worth less than apostate. So you tell me what's lucky about that. If I was like doing that and dropping like a Nimbus, sure, you know. I go to Nimbus right now. I'm just gonna get freaking helmet on helmet on helmet. I'm pretty sure Nimbus doesn't exist for my account. I've done Eater so many leagues. I've gotten a lot of you know, 2% drop rate items. Nimbus just doesn't drop for me. I've been starting to think like I just need to avoid that like the plague. Devour gambling is not for my account. It just never happens. Do a build using the jewel? I mean, this character could use it for the curse reduction and the better regen on blood barrier, I guess. But a rare jewel works too. Is there a way to get pain attunement from that start? You just spec it to actually go and grab the node. Which boss should I farm? There are bosses which are gamble bosses, like Eater or Maven. And then there are bosses which are consistent profit, like Awakener, Synth Boss, Shaper. You could also do Feared Rotas as well. That is also a thing you could do if you wanted. Where's Blade Vortex? I'm trying to get some apostates to corrupt. Give me a sec, man. I don't want to pay 70 per apostate because I'm about to double corrupt some. Spell should I use on Energy Blade to clear? Shock Nova Procession. Did it bug out again, Barbarous? Dude, you need to stop running Abyss. It's not worth it. It is not worth it.
Well. Yes, let us speak.
This third map, the server crashed. Ooh.
Cool.
Yeah, that's one way to lose it. The old server crash.
Hopefully this
Oh my word.
That might sell. Certainly. Cool. Green.
All right, that'll work. That will work. That's a steal for 95D. You think so? The 94 reservation? I don't really know. Is that like meta for groupers? Do you want an ID? No, I don't like doing viewer gambles. Takes a lot of time in the stream, and then we're salty for years to come afterwards. Not worth. What you suggest to start doing for currency? Depends what level your character is. You could do something basic like betrayal farming for medallions. You could do something like Guardian Rota Rushes, which gives you conflict orbs and splinter frags and T-17 maps. You could do like breach farming, which gives you foulborn items. Like basically just pick a strat and play. Like, pick something that you think you enjoy is what I recommend. I mean, the most important part is you're doing something that you're actually having fun with.
Do you remember dying here? You will. Feel the pull of the force. Yes, that's it. Yes, what?
Lance, I'm doing your E-Blading quiz with Excel Shrine as Spark, trying to do the heal ring. How do I get crit multi on it? To fracture? Essence of Scorn is how you get crit multi. Essence of Scorn.
This one is my own creation.
Have you died a lot? I've died some. I wouldn't call it a lot considering the content we're running. We'll unify humanity.
Unify humanity.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, Kyrie, appreciate the subs. I'm still at 0 deaths, watching you since league start. Are you doing Ubers non-stop? I wish I wouldn't have started Deadeye. It's unbearable. At least you realized it. Would you say the budget to get base version Relic Pack Gladiator running? It's Relic plus like 5D in rares will get you a pretty decent setup. You can look at the Relic Calm setup on the POB to give you an idea. Coward's Chains 3D. Don't buy Coward's Chains for 3D. Go for hybridization chambers. They drop from hybridization chambers.
Genius designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? Will sin surrounds you?
It's a lot of AoE.
Feel the pull of the void. Are you in this the realm
One
of
server's
the
cooked. Holy Hunter. You guys getting wrecked?
and you will bow?
What skills do you recommend for E-Blade Inquisitor? The new Shock Nova, I think, is a really good skill to use with the new E-Blade. You could also do some of the classic ones, like, you know, Eye of Winter, Incinerate, Arc. But the new Shock Nova Procession looks good.
This one
Is an Elegant Hubris or Glorious Vanity with spell damage, double damage, life good in the build? I don't know, is it?
Rayclass needs me. Obliterate sin. Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
Can you recommend any AoE skill for the fast clear on Energy Blade, please? Tried Val Arc. Sorry for spamming. Just swap skills in. Just go to the vendor, buy some skills, and try them. It's pretty easy. You can do some 5-second tests with different skills and get a feel for how you like them. And if you say, okay, I like the look of the skill, then buy a level 20 version of it, you know?
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Play the game? Yeah. Sorry for the spam, but what should I eat today? Hopefully nothing. Maybe eventually it'll take its toll on you, and then you won't be here asking me these questions. I just remembered I still have the 20. Yeah, I still have the level 20 gem with no quality. It's time for an upgrade.
You've got a fez you might want to tend.
Brutality acquired.
And my axe.
Yes. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Lance, should I awake from my slumber? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna say no. Don't do it. Guys, does anyone know where my other apostates are? It seems like I only have one apostate for some reason. Does anyone know where the other apostates are? Why do you have 10 trillion gold? 10 million, and I farmed gold this morning because I didn't want to have to deal with gold for the rest of the league. Because being gold broke is despair as hell.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind? Let's find out.
Did you farm gold with the new unique ring? Nope.
Valdo had some
Can I whisper you something, Barbarous? Sure, Barbarous.
hidden in his memory. Observe.
Praise Canada for the jewel.
Minds were flawed. Do you
After 4 maps, he got 14 divines. I'm sorry, what?
in this, the realm of the past, I am king.
Wait, you're printing, Barbarous. You're actually just straight up printing. That map is so easy. How much is it costing you? I'm on Amanus? Yeah. There's a pretty easy void map with it that's pretty common. 2D a map? Dang. Yeah, you're actually just straight up printing. You're giga printing.
This one is my own creation.
They fixed the map search? No. No, they did not. Did you know the mods? Yep. Yeah, some of the maps you just know by heart what the mods are. That's one of them. It's a common, reliable map that like always exists.
Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will
Unify humanity. So am I non-void? Valdo isn't selling? Probably, yeah. That probably has to do with it. Ooh, gain on hit. Gain on hit's good. What does gain on hit get us? $4D, $20D, $35. We'll split the middleman. We'll go for 15. I think that 40 price is probably a misprice. Trying to think if I knew any mods. I remember running off the top of my head for some non-void ones. I gotta try to look at some non-void ones right now.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Designs were flawed. Do you remember Dark?
For Cat Ruse build, what do I do with this? You stop messaging me about it. Hey, I crafted this item for a build unrelated to your character. I did this without any thought or reason why I did. I'm definitely not just trying to advertise my item that I'm trying to sell. Dude, these profit crafters are out of control, man. That was yourself? No, we've lost whisper privileges. Yeah, no more. No more profit crafter whispers. I'm good.
Face your destruction. Feel the pull of the boys. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify
humanity. Cast damage, cast speed. Ooh, cast speed's kind of nice. My favorite source for price checking and boss carries? Oh no. Don't say that. Don't say that. Okay, cast speed does not seem to be worth much. Unfortunate. Anyone else starting to think that my synth maps seem to be bugged by the lack of apostates? Is anyone else getting that feeling? Hive or unstable? I do not know. I think Hive's a lot better if you want Hive blood. Unstable is more fun. I ran 50 and found 1. That's your ratio? Ugh. Do some Eater instead. You seem bugged. Eater is just gonna be me losing money, right? I'm pretty sure that's what Eater's gonna be. Although I do have an insane Eater ramp. My kill count without getting a Nemesis is all-time high.
Lance is a nice man. Did you guys heard he's doing free boss carries?
Nope,
and
not
free
true. I'm not
price
doing
checks?
free boss
What a
carries.
guy.
No, that's not a thing.
Are you?
How much DPS do you have? Enough. I do not know.
I am king, and you will bow.
Imagine if you got 3 in a row. Dude, that does sound nice. 3 in a row do sound kind of nice. Go chicken. Thanks for the gifted sub though, Dumbo. Enjoy your vendor. Your newfound powers.
This one is my own creation. Where that came from. Face your destruction.
Will you be making BV? That is the goal. I want to corrupt the +2 apostates. I'm trying to get apostates right now. And we're kind of struggling to get apostates. We'll put it that way.
This will never be over.
We started bullying synth boss because I don't want to pay 70 per apostate. And so far, we found 1 out of like 20 fights or something. So the search is not going great. At least we're finding some nebuluses though. So we got that going for us at the very least. Ooh, that's a pretty good roll.
Cool. Who needs wealth anyway? Bene. Yeah.
Oh, it's such a scam. That's such a scam. That's such a scam. Why am I doing this? It's basically a little bit over 2 divines to do an Eater. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
Energize the spheres. Be gone.
Oh, dude, I don't know why I did that, man. This guy's the worst. He is actually just straight up the worst. All right, no more of that. No more of that. No more of that. Dude, Eater's such a scam artist. Every time, man. Every time I do that stupid fight, it's always garbage. Is Ashes still worth something at this point? Like, would I even break even if I dropped an Ashes? Ashes is 2 divines. Yeah, that's just nah, man. Wait, hold on. How much is a Nimbus right now? How much is Fob Gun pumped it to? 107. Nah, it's not worth it. You need to do at least 10. Yeah, that sounds like just minus 20D is what that sounds like.
Remember me? When we're through here, you won't.
Games bug, Nimbus didn't drop. Nah, this is just built up over leagues on leagues on leagues. I've done a lot of eaters. I've done a lot of T17 boss rushing, a lot of hey, let me run all the fragments I have right now, and a lot of never dropping that ring. It's not a real drop for my account. I'm pretty sure it's drop disabled for my account. I've dropped multiple of like every other 1 in 50 Uber drop. Never their freaking ring. Give me a name for a late start character. I'm the wrong guy to ask a character name. It gets to like 2 minutes till league start, and then I'm like, oh shoot, I haven't thought about a character name, and then I name my character Lance Glad because I'm playing a gladiator. I'm not the guy you want to ask about character names.
Face your destruction. Be no more. Face your power. Belief overwhelmed. No blame impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never.
What's worse, not getting Nimbus or not getting OSIM during the league? I think the worst I've ever gotten screwed by RNG is the Voidborn keys. Dude, everybody was doing 100 keys and they were getting 2 Mage Bloods on average. I did over 1,000 freaking keys that league. The deck stacker Nebulous. Ooh, 10% roll. Which means I can sell this for 6D.
Well,
Accuracy's a little bit random.
if you insist.
Did you burn your Mage Blood RNG on a chatter key? That wasn't my...
Guys, don't get fooled. This is Lance League starter build. He's funding for his actual main build, a true Lance special, a minion build.
What? I deny all claims about any... Nope. False.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours?
There's no minion build. There's no minion build.
Aldo had some
There's just pure
ingenious
lies.
designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Aldo's designs were flawed.
What if I just double corrupt the one apostate I have? Maybe I don't need more than one. Maybe I just double corrupt the one I got, and that one will just hit. Is that the play?
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Shay's consistent profit. Awakener is probably the most consistent profit. It's also the boss people like doing the least. Synth is fairly consistent profit. Shaper is fairly consistent profit. Those are usually the consistent profit bosses. The other ones are kind of more gamble bosses.
This one is my own creation.
All right, that's it. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Maybe it only takes one, guys. Maybe it only takes one.
Impossible! How?
Maybe it only takes one, you know what I'm saying?
I will unify
One
humanity.
apostate, one corruption, one hit, you know what I'm saying? Gonna buy some of these real quick. Don't mind me. Boom. Buy a couple just so we are prepared. Isn't that implicit money? The reservation? Doesn't really look like it.
How far the up? That seems wise.
Yeah, I think it needs to be like aura effects or something probably. I don't really know. What quality do I put on it? All right, here goes. Maybe we only need one. Maybe we only need one to get the apostate we're looking for.
Go with the current, not against it.
Okay, so Locust is up here, Unmaking's here, hybridization down there. Let's go get a belt for the boys. Gamba? Nah, we'll just send it. We'll just send it. No Gamba, just send. No time for Gamba. Only time for just send. Spell for the boys. Time for a +2. And I will accept a +4, to be honest with you. I'm down for a +4 as well. +4 is also acceptable.
I've made a trade.
All right, we'll do a 2D bolt for the boys.
Cool wind.
Valor gloves sold. Make another Valor glove fracture. I have some attempted fracture pairs right here. Let's get a little distracted. Let's get it a little twisted. Let's get it a little twisted real quick. Replenish our fracture stock we're trying to sell. Did the diamond spoon break? Maybe. Is the mana reservation roll in the Essence Worm important? It's how we got back a ring slot. 92 is the best roll. 94 works with 1 corruption implicit. 90. 96 works with 2 corruption implicits. But yeah, 92 is the one we wanted, and 92 is the one we got. And I'm on cloud 9. Just hit a 94. Yep. Just get yourself a corrupted reservation jewel, and that'll give you +1 ring.
Is complete.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Whoops, misclick. Okay. Go for 2 suffixes, then we can do the 50-50 suffix to prefix. Or we just do that. 2 suffixes. Two suffixes. You know how much does a fully leveled uncorrupted skill gem go for on average per league? You usually don't buy those. Fully leveled uncorrupted skill gem. Depends what skill gem, man. Depends on the meta of the league. Depends how saturated the market is. Depends who's buying. What kind of question is that? There's a difference between a let's say fully leveled Kinetic Fusillade 2020 uncorrupted and a fully leveled 2020 Conversion Trap. And the difference there is no one's playing Conversion Trap because it's not a real skill. Do I get double damage or impale? Impale should be more damage than double damage, I think. Don't quote me on that. I wish the trade site told us prices. Yeah, if only there was a way where you could find out a price of something.
You are truly a survivor.
All right, let's get ourselves a fractured mod. All right, there we go.
Cool. If you insist. Great.
Doing the Recombinator. Let's find out. How close are you changing BV? I am still trying to corrupt an apostate. And in order to corrupt an apostate, and this is a very necessary step, and don't tell me otherwise, okay, because I'm delusional. In order to corrupt apostates, I first must bully Synthé boss until I get my... I'm dropping a natty. I refuse to pay whatever the cost is for the chest. I refuse to pay that price. I have standards, you know what I mean?
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Does having 100% reduced duration of damage ammo make me immune to dots? No. Because enemies could inflict a dot with, like, let's say, increased poison duration. For example, there's a T17 mod, which gives, like, 100% increased poison duration. You'll definitely still get hit by that. And it will not feel good.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Do you remember dying here? What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. This one is
Poison, bleeding, igniter stop, but CB, debuffs, not debuffs. Types will screw you. Those are not going to get stopped by duration stuff. Because there are scenarios where enemies will have increased duration of ailments. And you'll die. Just get the ailments avoid or the mitigation via the boots and ailment immunity as recommended for the character. Do we need Soul Ripper for the build? You can use it or you can go without it. 25? I was like, I'll check out what it is. Soul Ripper is nice because you could do like Balbala and like sustain it or whatever, but 25 is crazy.
Your wealth awaits. Cool wind.
That is wild stuff. What's the Soul Ripper card? Holy. It's only Balbala. Well, it's just something where it's like, it's pretty nice to basically have a way of generating souls during soul game prevention, essentially. But you'd have to use Balbala for it.
What secrets are you hiding in that murder?
Okay, so you craft rares. Yesterday's VOD is how I did my helmet and boots.
Valdo had some ingenious designs.
I do all my crafts for my characters on stream, so easiest way to do it is just like say, okay, he has these rares, and then you just start skipping around in the VOD until I don't have the rare, and then start going forward in time until you find where I'm crafting them. Very rarely will I do crafts off stream. I pretty much always do them on stream. Because one, I enjoy them, and I think people learn from watching it done as well. How much DPS do you have? I don't know. A lot. Many DPS? Something like that. Many DPS.
This one is my own creation.
At least 350, something like that.
Where that came from. Face your
Impossible.
This isn't over.
We'll unify humanity. How about you unify me in apostate, buddy? Tink body armor. Tink body armor. What does a guy got to do to get a body armor around here? What do I have to do? To what extent do I need to do? Int spell damage is actually pretty nice. Spell damage is 2D. Int's pretty good. We'll pretend the int adds value because it does. 3D. You gotta first make some donation to your viewers. So you're saying if I give random viewers in chat things, then I'll get an apostate from doing this? You think that's how that works? Somehow I don't think that's how that works.
I can't do this just yet. Remember me when we're through here.
Not random ones, me specifically. There's a lot of you guys saying me specifically, so I don't think you guys are telling the truth. What kills you? Dot damage if you cast on it. So basically, if I go stand on this dot and I start spam casting, I will die. So you just have to pay attention to the dots. It's pretty easy to occasionally die here and there, but we don't die too much. That's the way I'll put it.
Yes, that's it. Yes. What are you? In this, the realm of
Show us?
past,
No.
and you will bow.
Can we see? Do you guys really want to see? I'm gonna lose XP. This is a zone where I lose XP if I die.
This one is my own creation.
Keep the XP. I'll consider that here.
Face your destruction. Be no more. Turn away. Be on the pull of the ball. No, impossible. No, this isn't over. This will never be over.
I will unify humanity. Please, GG, make it so apostate doesn't drop today. Stop saying things like that. Stop it. Even nearby allies deal increased damage. Can I have a 10% roll? It's been a while since I've seen a 10% roll. Can I have a 10% roll? 9% roll.
Fortune such as this, do try not to lose it.
Certainly.
Go with the current, not against it.
It's been 40 minutes. We've done a lot of cortexes in 40 minutes. What do you mean? We gotta be close, right? We gotta be close. This cortex guy is gonna know my name.
What secrets are you hiding in that?
If I look up the price of apostate right now, is it still gonna be?
Valdo had some ingenious designs
Okay, 60.
hidden in his
I still
memory.
don't want to pay 60. Nah, man, nah. I don't want to. Nah, man.
Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here?
I'm a Glad now, going max block. What do you think of it so far? Glad's a good time, man. Glad is a good time.
Are you in this, the realm of the past?
Is the leech tattoo bug doesn't work in POB? Yes. If it doesn't work in POB, it doesn't work in the real game, because we all know that POB is the real game, and the POB tells the game how things work. One thing you should know for sure is if the numbers don't work in POB, that means it doesn't work in the real game, because actually local identity tells GGG how to code their game. He says this is how it really works. He tells them, and then they follow his word to the letter, because POB is the real game.
This one is my own creation.
If you die in POB, you die in the real game. Yep.
Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away.
I have it in game, but it doesn't work. Sounds like your testing method is cooked, because I've used leech tattoos and they do work in game. I've literally had builds that use leech tattoos. Unless they bugged it this league. I guess I haven't tested them this league. All right. I'm feeling good about this one. 10%. Show me 10%. 8%. Close. Well, hold on. Elemental damage, is that worth something? Ooh, it's a good thing I checked elemental damage. It's a good thing I checked elemental damage. That was close. We almost scammed ourselves. That was close. For a brief moment there, we were almost scamming ourselves.
Simple enough.
All right, this will keep us topped off on synth for a while, right? This will keep us topped off on the old synth.
Simple enough.
Promises to like and subscribe. Let me scam you. No deal. No deal. Should I liquidate everything to buy a Mage Blood? Depends. Do you really want a Mage Blood? I mean, they're probably gonna keep going up in price. Well, maybe, I don't know. Guys, it's a weird situation. What do you guys think about the Shrine Belt? Considering most of the belts are 1 mod belts, I feel like that's gonna help Mage Blood retain. When it was gonna be a bunch of 2 mod belts, I was thinking that Mage Blood was gonna tank because of the new belt. I think Mage Blood has been hit because of the new belt. But I feel like, what do you guys think? Do you think Mage Blood's gonna go up? It is only like day 4. Mage Blood isn't worried. Mage Blood is fine. How many of you in chat right now would say you don't care about the new Shrine Belt? You're still a Mage Blood enjoyer. How many Mage Blood enjoyers do we have in chat right now? Just a show of hands. Raise your hand. Say I am a Mage Blood enjoyer. New belt is Garbanzo. Just say something like that. I'm skipping Shrine Belt. Oh, easy skipping. There's a new div card for the Falborn one. Wait, there's a div card for Falborn Mage Blood? Yo, that's classy. That's classy. I think it's gonna stay around 130 to 150. I mean, it gets to like early league. I feel like it gets 200 plus, but maybe not with the Shrine Belt. Oops.
This one is my own creation. Where that came Face your destruction.
Who was always one offensive, one defensive? The maybe Shrine Belt takes the cake. I mean, yeah, the double mod belts are just so giga rare, right?
Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will
Unify humanity. Res Shrine gives them most. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't want to go Res Shrine. You don't want to go Res Shrine without, like, speed, right? Are people actually playing Res Shrine? Res Shrine? Resistance, Shrine. No way. People are actually just playing 15D to have Res Shrine? That's crazy. Dude, if it's 15D for a Res Shrine, I don't want to think about Res Shrine plus Echo or Res Shrine plus, like, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's absolutely bananas. That is bananas. A single Res plus Diamond or Excel or Echoing hasn't even been posted yet. Yeah, so Res Shrine must be a lot rarer than the other ones then. Yeah, that's gonna be the money hit then. Somebody finds a Res with any one of the Giga offensive ones. Whee! That's crazy. That is crazy. Where does the belt drop from? It drops from the new boss, Shresh. The Black Barya thing. And it's... the IDing the belt is a huge gamble, basically. What would you do if you're going to do a big boom expedition farmer? Honestly, new Chieftain. The Chieftain update to the Explode node, giving it some consistency, is like... holy... It looks so much different to me. I thought they changed the animation when I was looking at Pox's stream. We rated him, and I was like, yo, did they change the animation? But it's just because there were so many explodes, like, doubling up on each other. It just looked like, hell yeah, that looks like a great league start type of thing.
Are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
I got the belt from my first one. It was Res Shrine early yesterday, and it was only 150C. There's no shot it was 150C yesterday. I don't buy it. Really? Are you sure you price checked correctly? You got taken to the cleaners, I think. You got taken to the cleaners. Because I feel like I checked like the day before yesterday. It was 20D. I think you just didn't price check correctly. I highly doubt it went from 20D to 150C back to 15D. That just makes no sense. I checked yesterday, it was 17D. Okay, yeah. So you didn't get a Res Shrine. Either you didn't get a Res Shrine or you didn't price check it correctly. You screwed yourself, man. I did a Lance Watchers. Okay, don't call it a Lance Watchers thing. What the hell? What do you got? Duden's like, you know what? I know how to win this encounter. Let me just bring up the whole you sold a 15D Iver. Why you gotta go there, man? Why you gotta go there? Too far. Too far, I'm just saying. Where's the class?
How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Your HP's giving me anxiety? Good. Let that fuel you. Okay, dude, I need to stop getting this helmet, man. Where's the apostate? They made apostate rarer, I swear. They made it rarer. How else could I go this many runs without getting it? It has to be rarer.
Hopefully this will be quick.
How do you guys feel about us just doing synth boss until we get a +2 apostate? Like, I know it looks bad right now because we've done apostate like 40 times today, or we've done this boss 40 times and have like 1 apostate to show for it. But like, we're about to drop like 5 chess pieces in a row or something, right? We're ramping. Like we'll be in and out in no time, right? Like, I do want to do the... don't get me wrong, guys. The BV swap is coming. Okay, don't start making jokes about the BV swap being stalled, okay? It's en route. It's en route. I just need this +2 corruption. Nico, I'm feeling indifferent.
had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
I'm chasing a 1% drop from Breach at the moment. Are you chasing the Foulborn Unnatural? I was chasing that the other... in previous leagues. Dude, do I chase that again? Because I still haven't gotten the double Foulborn Unnatural. Go for another jewel tree and try to hit it.
Are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king.
The amulet that links your chest. Oh, you're going for the Ulmatil's Vow. A little bit bummed we can't actually search Valdo maps. This character could probably print in some Valdo maps at this point with this level of damage and defense. You do some non-voids and make some money. What's the apostate drop rate? I thought it was like 12%, but maybe I'm just imagining that. You go look it up. We'll pull it up on the wiki and see what the wiki has to say about it. See if the wiki thinks I'm getting ripped off. Apostates.
How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify.
Do I look up Cortex? I'm trying to figure out where I find the Here we go. Wiki says 15! 15 according to the wiki. I'm actually getting 100% robbed. 15%? How many deep am I, guys? How many Drop to 2%. Do you guys think they nerfed the drop rate? They might have changed it this league. We don't know. Yeah, I guess that is true. They could have changed it.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours?
They do it all the time now.
Had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
They did change some drop rates. I mean, I guess that would maybe explain. Like, my brain is telling me the reason apostate's expensive is because of the this build. I think that's whole. I think Jung's using it too, right? I think like both me and Jung are using it, right? So that means there's probably a lot more people than normal playing apostate builds, right? I think I'm just getting unlucky. I don't think it's rare. I think I'm just getting unlucky. I mean, I have dropped more rational doctrines than I have apostates. Is the 5% MO gone? It's 10% now. For more players using apostate kills the supply. Well, it's tied to an Uber drop, and it's only like day 4 of the league, right? Like, that stuff adds up.
Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. This isn't over.
When does Val BV begin? I want to make a +2 apostate. Which I'm starting to think is maybe just a terrible decision, but... Soon TM, yeah, soon TM. That's a good way to put it. Soon TM. Right after we kill this boss a few more times. There's a 10%er.
Cool. Welcome. Someone will bite, I'm certain.
All right, you know, I'm just let's conduct some science here. Apostate is 54 on trade, rational doctrine 48 on trade. Dude, it's definitely not swapped drop rates with like it's definitely still more common, right? Like more builds I feel like use apostate than rational doctrine, right? Play Roker with bleed bow. It's insanely fun. You like it? Can you explain your HP bar? Watch my Glad video on YouTube. It's a Dissolution Relic pack. It's a long explanation. Watch the video. Watch the video.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
Free level 30. It's not free. It's just 100% reservation efficiency, right? Or did they actually give it no reservation?
Designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here?
Can you watch it on stream? No. I'm busy killing this boss. Besides, last thing I need is you guys making jokes about car salesman this, car salesman that.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
In Ninja, Rational Doctrine's 3-2 apostate ratio. For real? That might be dangerous. That's crazy.
This one is my own creation.
We'll the BV swap whenever we get there. You guys will learn to be patient. Get there when we get there.
Face your destruction.
Are you leveling to 100 for a challenge? Are we this bored of League already? No. I just need a dang it. I need apostate. And I'm obviously not leveling. That was minus 10% right there. Holy. Mistakes were made. Wait, what? The hell? 24 pen, gain damage, monster damage, crit. Oh, so that's how you want to hit me. Had every damage mod in the game. My XP! I was at 25.
This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
How do you sustain RF on E-Blade? You have Pious Path, you invest into life, you follow the tree, you click the regen nodes I click. Cortex not have the XP thing? No, it doesn't. You lose XP if you die in Cortex. On the contrary, you also technically gain XP when you kill the mobs on the way to Cortex, so it has both. And you can pause in here, which it just doesn't have the normal rule set.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours?
Why is Squire 36 divines? Blame Rutu. Rutu was glazing how budget his character is with Squire, and then people were like, yeah, I'll copy that, and all of a sudden, turns out T0 is expensive. To no one's surprise. More than 5 people use an item that's a T0, and boom, expensive. I miss the Cortex drop synth items. Me too, man. Me too.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king. And
I haven't seen Rue live at all. He got banned on Twitch for something. I don't know what it's for. He might be streaming on YouTube. I don't know if that's a real thing or not. I feel like people were saying he's streaming on YouTube, but don't quote me on that. I have an RF MTX, tier list, Celestial, then maybe Harvey, then maybe Transcendence, then Lightbringer, then Divine, then Base. Will the enchant get replaced? No. PDR. How much was your shield? I used quite a few volatile Val orbs to hit this. I don't know. I did like 50 Wrathpith. This is the best one I hit. Like 50 volatile Vals. Build Immortal? No, we can die if I cast on dots. Which happens more than you would know. Or more than you would think. He's died 2 times the last 2. It wasn't in the last 2 minutes. And did you see those mods? Come on, guys. Those mods were insane. Those mods were crazy. You dropped an apostate on the last one? It happened right when you left? No, I didn't. It was a magistrate crown. You don't get 2 uniques. It's not a thing. Guys, what do we do to liars? Does anyone in chat know what we do to liars?
Do you remember dying here? You will.
Justice. Justice. VIP them? Absolutely freaking not.
Are you in this, the realm of the past?
Monster life
I
crit
am
reduction.
king, and you will bow.
Ugh. Flyers get the gallows? Exactly. Minion dungeon? There is no minion dungeon. That might be in the Gazi stream, though. This one's my own creation. The totem dungeon, then? No. It's also not a thing.
Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
Face your destruction.
Sin surrounds you. Feel the cause of glory. Yes, that's it. Yes.
No. Casting well on dots. I thought I was off the dot. Thought I was for sure.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Bro, I just got a mirror from the tree. Best league ever. That guy's about to slam, isn't he? He's doing an invisible slam.
Overwhelmed. Sin surrounds you. No! Impossible! How?
How do you even league start this build? Looks crazy. How do you league start it? You buy a relic and then you respec. That's pretty much all there is to it. That's what I did on day 2. Chad, should we kill that guy? I'm down. The guy who dropped a mirror. I think we should. Maybe we should consider that. People use lavish womb gifts. If they got the dust, why not? If they have the supply.
Yeah. Cool. Simple enough. Well.
Oh my word. What is going on? What are these prices? We're gonna need to buy some more things. These Chaos Orb prices are crazy. What the heck is going on, man? What the heck is actually going on? I wonder how the Valdo market's even existing without the ability to, like, search the items. Through TFT? Oh, that's disgusting. TFT is where people are trading their maps on. TFT came back. Technically, it never left. People are still using it for some ungodly reason.
Aldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Aldo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here?
Some people abandon it. Nope, people still use it. A lot less, I think, use it, but I think people still use it.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Why are you pathing that dex? Because I need that dex. That's why I'm pathing the dex. I guess we could just lower, you know, we could lower the faster attacks. Maybe we'll just do that. I was doing it for the dex. What dex do I need over here? Yeah, we could do it. We could do it. We could lower the faster attacks. That's fine.
This one is mine.
That's why I needed the dex.
Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. Burn away sin. No way. Impossible. How? This isn't over.
If I get a 92 Essence Worm, I don't need a Rune Graph? Correct. If you get a 94, you can also get a Corrupted 2% Reservation implicit. Never forgive GGG for swapping the place of Scours and regrets. Yeah, that was a dirty trick, wasn't it? What were they doing to us?
Well, that might selling yourself short, I'd say. Hopefully, this will be quick.
Yo, I got it. 27D unidentified. What'd you get, Derpador? What did you find? I was gonna respec. Sounds like a sublime. Was it a sublime? Did you become the proud owner of a sublime?
Ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
Tree is blessed. Went from 15D to rich. Tree doesn't give you unidentified items. What the hell's what are you talking about right now?
Do you remember?
Oh, Ulnatil's vow. Wait, that's from Tree now?
Are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king. And
It's from the Hive Brain. Ooh, okay. Why did they delete Awakened Efficacy and Swift Affliction? Well, Awakened Efficacy never existed, so that's more of like your imagination. As for Awakened Swift Affliction, like most of the Awakened Gems that are no longer here, it's because they were just damage multipliers. They weren't interesting at all. They were just power creep. And they changed the Awakened Gems for just more interesting supports, basically. Yo, Enlock, appreciate the gifted subs. Enjoy your vendor.
Face your destruction. Burn away. Feel the pull of the void. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
I don't know if you remember this, but earlier when you asked what do we do with liars chat, and I wanted to answer, but I wasn't following yet. Anyways, it was going to be give them a good stern talking to. Maybe if the liar we're talking to is like, you know, a child or something, we give them the stern talking to. But here in chat, I'm assuming most of you guys are adults, therefore straight to execution. Stern talking tos are for people who deserve forgiveness. You know what I'm saying?
Hopefully this will be quick.
All right, I'm gonna move to the standing position. This is necessary. All right, I've returned. It's definitely rarer than 15%, right, guys? Can we all agree? It's definitely rarer than 15%. The drop rate change. Thoughts? Or is it too early of a call? Are we still in I'm just unlucky as hell territory? Too early to call? You think so? I hit a 90% worm. Unfortunately, I got some bad news for you. The 90% worm doesn't really work. You need to be like 92 or above. You need to be 92, 94, or 96. Being like 93, 91, 90 or lower, it just doesn't work really. I hit a 93. Oof. Yeah, the problem with a 93 is there's just not really any sources of odd reservation efficiency outside of like treachery. But at that point, you're like, you need more reduced reservation efficiency, right? Can you quality it? No, you can't quality it. Quality does nothing. I got a 98. 98 would work. You would need 3 2% implicits. That's definitely still better than losing a ring. It makes you have like some worse jewel slots, but that would work. You would need 3 2% reservation efficiencies. It's actually kind of crazy that 90... Well, that makes sense. I think that kind of helps prove the round-up theory that you got a 98. That basically solidifies the round-up theory, right? pretty much.
Obliterate sin. Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void.
5 Flask Mageblood, I'm telling you, it's gonna be a real.
Yes, that's it.
Question, chat. 5 Flask Mageblood or 2 mod Shrine Belt?
How?
Which one are you taking? 5 Flask or 2 mod Shrine Belt?
I will unify humanity.
I'm taking the Shrine Belt myself. Which shrines? Whatever your heart desires. Whatever your heart desires.
You missed all the haggling.
Seems like most of you guys are in agreement. You'd still take Shrine over 5 mod. All right. All right. What if I say this? What if I say 2 mod Shrine Belts, but you can't have resistance? Your second mod has to be massive or like impenetrable. If you have to downgrade your 2 mod, are you still taking Shrine? I'm playing E-Blade deal. All right, take away the massive. No more massive. No more massive, no more impenetrable. Huh? What do you guys think of that? So just a 1 mod belt at that point? Is there any other useful 2 mods? Is it just resistance, massive, and impenetrable? Is that basically it?
How's the trade?
Gloom's not defensive. Replenishing? Yeah, replenishing's okay. Replenishing's okay. You get some regen. All right, real quick, guys. I kind of need to pee. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be back shortly. All right, I'm back. Kind of XD businesses. I bought a volatiles yesterday for 70C, sold it for 50 a piece. They're now 90 a piece. Sounds like you bought high, sold low, and then they went high again. Am I understanding the situation correctly? Or am I just imagining to understand the situation correctly?
Only a matter of time.
Does 93 work? 93, unfortunately, is the closest to a win that's still a loss. 93 is just the saddest thing. I don't think there's a good way to get an odd number of reservation efficiency is the main issue. I don't know if there's a solution to that problem.
Remember me when we're through here, you won't.
Some sad buys a 93.
Valdo had some
Yeah, I mean,
ingenious designs hidden in his
you're kind of just coping that somebody that doesn't know the mechanics buys it, basically. I mean, okay, I'll put it this way. That's not 100% true. There's one upside. You could sell it to somebody who wants to do less damage but be a little bit more consistent on tank. You could sell it to somebody who wants an 80% one-tick reserve. Because they could do 2% reservation efficiency, and that would give them the 80% one-tick. So, like, if they want to play a little bit more defensive.
in this, the realm of the past.
It technically works that way. So it's not a complete loss. What's 98 worth? I'm not a price checker. How about you go freaking find out yourself? I don't freaking know. You use a Dragon Fang? Yeah, at that point you're bricking your character. Dragon Fang gives nothing to this build, and you lose like 700 life or something. How many sockets do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, you're losing like 700 life.
Where that came from. Face your destruction.
Not seen any 93% on trade. It's not about the bigger number is better. There's a very specific number you want. It's not about.
How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Hits with ailments. Against Abyssal Monster. What the hell? I was like, okay, ailment damage. That'll probably sell to like an Ignite or a Poison build. But no, it's not. It's not ailment damage. It's ailment damage to freaking Abyssal Monsters.
The glint of gold.
Who signed off on that stat? Who signed off on that stat? That's what I want to know.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Can you explain how you get more than 90 plus on Worm? Volatile Val Orb. Divines unique items and then rolls them in a multiplier between 0.8 and like 1.2 or something. And it's 50% chance it just deletes the item. It's one of the best new currencies. It's freaking... It's the coolest thing. I was gonna ask, it's like, it's basically the PoE2 Valorb outcome that does the multiplier plus divine combo. BV swap today? I don't know. It's looking pretty dire. We're really close. We have everything but a corrupted +2 apostate. Pretty much everything else is looking pristine. We could also upgrade amulet, but I don't know. I need to do a wand and amulet maybe. Those will be like quicker. I don't know. Right now I'm just telling myself I really want a +2 apostate.
Do you remember dying here?
I thought this was a PoE2 free zone. Yeah. Yeah, it's a PoE2 free zone where we wouldn't ever reference mechanics we've seen before from the other game to explain how something works to somebody who's familiar with the mechanic from the other game. What? What do you want from me, man? I not love Relic of the Pact, you hater? It's okay. Hate watchers are welcome here. It'd be funny if Replica Alberons gave a 1 to 96 per 96 strength roll. Have people gambled Replica Alberons yet? It's 25D for somebody to gamble one. I do not see a single one on trade with the roll modified. Anybody gonna test it?
Sin surrounds you. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over.
I will unify humanity! New Valorb doesn't work on the level of the skill provided by items, I take it? No. Or at least Epsy tested with Impending Doom Helmet and he said it does not work with Impending Doom Helmet. How do I open a temple? You click the thing on the map. I can't use it on my 35 Ice Bite Shaco? Correct. I don't think it'll work on your 35 Ice Bite Shaco. Well, that I don't know. I don't know about Shaco. The thing is, like, you wouldn't want to do it on a 35 Shaco. You'd do it on a random Shaco and cope that you're going to hit Ice Bite and it's going to roll above normal, but I don't even know if that's a real thing. That I have no idea. Can't find it? Look harder.
I am king, and you will bow.
Are we sure they haven't changed the drop rate? Can we be sure about anything? I don't know if we can be. RMDX is for sale? Time to buy then. Time to buy. We won't be sure for another 150 more runs. Guys, come on. Come on. Where is it though?
This isn't over.
What concept's the BFE for? Whatever you want it to be for. I just need to get a few more items, guys. We're knocking off items one by one. We got the helmet done. We got the boots done. We got the belt done. We got the shield done. We got... There it freaking is! And we're about to get the body armor done. All right, guys. Don't panic. Don't panic. We've been doing this for a while, okay? Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Is there anyone... If there's anyone panicking right now in chat, I need you to just freaking stop, okay? We got this. We got this, okay?
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
For sure is gonna poof? No. No, don't say that. Don't say that. This one hits. This one hits. Don't say that. Locus of corruption. Let's do this thing. I'm gonna buy Lightbringer instead of Celestial. Don't you freaking dare. That'd be a huge misplay. Colors? I'll recolor it when I swap to BB. No, we don't need 6 red for BB. 6 red is for Apostate, or for Relic. All right, here goes. Time for the +2. Ah! I don't feel so good, man. I don't feel so good.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Sure has +2 of the afterlife. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that.
Remember me when we're through here. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Okay, it's okay. We'll just get the back-to-back Apostate. I mean, we're way below drop rate, so like they're just gonna start rolling in. They're gonna just start rolling in. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. We're good. We're good.
Are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king.
I am king. And you will bow. We need another spoon lift? We do need the spoon lift. Anyone spoon lift operated in chat? Raise your hand right now. We need you in the front lines, people.
This one is my own.
It's nice that previous results influence. Oh, okay. You got a statistics guy in chat. Oh, I think you're funny, don't you? Actually, it's not even work. Shut up!
Where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away. No, impossible. How
Ordering your apostate right away, good sir. Thank you, Applin. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for putting in the order. Finally, somebody who actually understands what they're supposed to be doing in chat. All right, that's it. I'm gonna track down the guy who said you can't get 2 in a row. Ban that guy specifically. He did this. He did this to us.
Does fate.
Remember me? When we're through here, you won't. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory. Observe. Do you remember dying here?
How many apostates deep are we? We're 2. But we're like 50 synth maps deep.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king.
And you will bow.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Guys, I was just thinking, it's like, how do I dig myself out of this financial hole I'm about to be in from losing out all these apostate gambles? I thought of some, like, unethical currency farm strats. But if I do them on stream, they won't be unethical. Do I risk it? Do I risk a little bit of off-stream gaming tonight after stream? Do I convince my wife that I gotta do some stuff and that it's okay? And then log in with more money than you could ever imagine? Or will it be too suspicious? RMT? No, not RMT. You guys know what I'm talking about though, right? Like if you showcase something that's really good, it's no longer really good, right? If there's one guy doing it, that guy is printing. If there's 10 guys doing it, no one's making money type of thing. You know what I mean? Pretty sketch, yeah. How badly do I want to make that extra currency to finish up this Val BV swap? People release the strats after they made bank. Classic.
Yes, that's it.
How is Fubrich? Because he plays a lot. And he does pretty efficient strategies. I mean, some things you don't like aren't gonna get like killed by other people copying what you're doing. They definitely get hurt though. Like he swaps strategies a lot, right? He'll do a strategy for a bit and then he'll be like, okay, this is getting too saturated, I'm gonna swap. Depending on the farm, some farms can be done for longer periods of time, or will have more resilience towards it getting saturated. Depending on like buy-in cost and stuff like that. How many apostates? We've had 2. I was thinking to myself, yo, this will be fine. We'll just go farm some apostates. But now I'm not so sure. The apostate farm doesn't seem to be quite working.
hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find
Can I poison Abyss Socket? It's a fossil combination. Glyphic plus hollow plus corroded.
Do you remember?
You can use a +2 caster wand. I think that's kind of what I'm leaning towards, is a plus level wand. That's a part of the reason I'm a little bit nervous about BV. It's because it's actually like just cookie cutter gem level scaling. I have less faith in gem level scaling than I do things like Archmage, E-Blade, stuff that gives you like this massive flat source. My first exceptional gem, and it's a 2C Pyre. Most of the exceptional gems are pretty saturated on the market now, I think. Or at least I feel like that's what's been going on with them. I drop Father's Love is how most of my time is spent these days. Father's Love's a cool card. It's freaking Shaper hanging out with Zana, isn't it? Is Reblade Guide to Valo from Obelix? Yes.
Unify humanity.
Yep. What's Father's Love? It's div card for Sublime.
How far the art of trade has fallen. We'll be paupers at this rate. Well, someone will bite, I'm certain. Cool.
They should add Father's Tax and it's just Lance stealing donuts. Nah. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't do this just yet.
Why are you farming over Cortex? Because I'm being a cheapskate and I don't want to pay 5D or 4D or 7D or... Yeah, 5... I don't want to pay 5D for an apostate. I don't want to pay 5D for an apostate. So... I'm manually running the Uber right now.
In that murderous mind of yours.
Just got a 98 worm? Holy...
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Flavor text is that it was in the common area? It was in the common area. How many divines have you done in fragments? The current fragment price is pretty good, so it's fine, okay? I'm sure I'm just on a really unlucky streak, right? I'm sure I'm just on a really unlucky streak. Cope, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit of cope. Maybe an ever so slight amount of cope.
Where that came from. Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. No, impossible.
All right.
This isn't over. This
You have
will
kids?
never
Yes.
be over. I will unify humanity.
Percent drop rate's pretty good. Surely it's more than 4%, right? Please, please, I'm begging you. Stop giving me the helmet. Stop with the helmet, please. Please, I'm begging you. No more helmet drops. Make his kid run maps for him? I'm not gonna make my kids run maps for me, okay?
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his
Come on,
memory.
save the maps. Come on.
Valdo's designs were flawed.
Little guy for this? Yep. On YouTube. Check my day 2 update. Video I posted. Got some good intel. Kasuke Yagi, appreciate the sub, man. Almost at 1 year. Thank you, thank you. Hit the quota or no breakfast. I do not make my kids run maps for me under the threat of no breakfast. What kind of animal do you think I am? I also let them know not only is breakfast off the table, but so is lunch and dinner. If they don't get me at least 5 divines, they starve that day. How many cars have you sold in your car salesman career? None. I never had a car salesman career. Car salesman implies I sold it to people who had a choice. Like I had to sell them something. No, they didn't have a choice. Think of me more as a car mafia.
This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
How do I get stressed out by the life orb disappearing? Because I know that I'm not in danger outside of standing on a dot. That's kind of neat. Damage per strength. Why am I divining this? That's why I'm divining it right there. That's why I'm divining it. Worth. Believe in the dream. What about the strength stacking mod? I don't know if anyone's gonna play with that or not. You want me to bless it? We need to successfully.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Just looking for a 2-4-26 here. Apparently is really hard to roll. There it is. 3 to 7 pretend strength. I mean, that's kind of cool. You guys think the strength stack's worth something? Doesn't really look like it, so. It'll sell based on the fire damage, I'm pretty sure. Is it better than Brutus Ledge Sprinkler? I don't know what the base attack speed of the scepter is. Brutus Ledge Sprinkler for sure has some okay base crit, I think. I don't really remember.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious
The name of
designs
the
hidden
song,
in his memory.
I'm There Too, a memoir in blue.
Valdo's designs were flawed.
I just lost the vine because of server rollback. Time to move to Canada.
Are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
You will bow. Leave my server alone, I promise nothing. That is absolutely nothing.
This one is my own creation.
I know I've had enough PoE for the day when I start trying to attack my finisher effect. Did you get it? Did you take it out?
Plenty more where that came from. Face
I got a good feeling about this run, guys. Does anyone else feel like this run's an apostate run? I guess we're about to get an apostate drop on this.
Monk! I need a monk!
Good evening, Mr. Lance. Long day, already craving sustenance. I took some store-bought white cheddar mac, added some parm and freshly shredded Cabot's white cheddar, created a strong cheese flavor worthy of being called Lance tier. I kept it simple and added a roast beef sandwich on sourdough, seasoned and toasted with my preferred condiments. Cold cut sandwich and hot mac. It works.
I gotta be honest. Yeah, I would eat that. I'm really hungry right now. Cold cut sandwich, some mac and cheese. I eat that right now for sure. I am kind of hungry.
Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. will unify humanity.
It's the chef guy making me hungry again. Yeah, user is always coming in here making us all hungry. He's like, hey man, look at this food. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm no mathematician here, but like if we run the numbers, if we run the calculus, if you do the math, I'm pretty sure due to user error alone, I'm 5 pounds heavier than I would be otherwise. Does anyone else feel that way? User comes in here, he links pictures of food, and next thing you know, you're hungry, and you're like, I gotta go eat some more food, even if you don't need to. It's friggin'... Ooh, Divine Orb. Same, except I'm 40 pounds heavier. User single-handedly increased the average weight of this chat. I also feel like you're 5 pounds up because of him. He is the blame. He is the blame. Does Divine paid for the runs? Let's be honest. The only thing really paying for these runs right now is Nebulous. If Nebulous wasn't at the drop table, we would just be negative as hell. Thank goodness at least there's Nebulous.
Do you remember dying here?
Can you stop finding things? I looked at my screen when I heard that tink sound. I hope I find more divines, and I hope you keep hoping it's your divines, but then it's not your divines. And you have to deal with the existential shred that you're not... The existential dread that you're not farming divs.
I am king, and you will bow.
Next apostate's going +4. That's what I was thinking, B-Shaps. We went into brick, into poof. Therefore, the natural selection of things means our next corruption is, you guessed it, +4.
This one is my own creation.
Don't be toxic to the chat. You can't stop me.
I'm out of control.
Plenty more where that came from. Face your
I've hit 2 decaying reliquaries, but no sublime. Look at it this way. If you ID the sublime, it's probably the same as if you didn't ID the sublime. It's the same as if you didn't even find it, you know what I'm saying?
Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over.
I will unify humanity. How about you unify my stash with an apostate? How about you bring those two things together? What we do in life?
Echoes in a turn.
Hey, Void. How you doing, Void? What is good, my friend?
If you insist.
Hello? Hello to you too, Void. Hello to you too. End of day 3, we be scaling. How good is your character? Cell Shrine, 2 Fracture. This looks the same as the POB you linked me last time. What did you change? What the hell is this? 3 tames are coming out tomorrow? What? How do you... Is Adoran like just giga expensive or something? It's not too bad. I mean, are you just like waiting until you can buy like a 93 or something? Are you like trying to save for a night? I mean, it's only 35. That's not terrible. What's a hundo at? All right, well, you probably, yeah, you know, that might be a little bit out of the price range. You know, the hundo might be out of the price range. The hundo might be a little out. It's like a 10% upgrade to go for 100%. All right, fair enough. Stalling it. Understandable. That is the Lance budget version. What are you talking about, the Lance budget? I'm broke as hell right now. I'm self-farming apostate to corrupt because I don't want to freaking buy them.
Murderous mind of yours. Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious.
You know the divines I have in my stash right now? If I wanted to double corrupt apostates, we'd be done in like 20 minutes. In 20 minutes flat, I would buy like 8 apostates. I'd have 0 money. I'd double corrupt them all. They'd all brick, and then we'd just be completely broke, like 100% giga broke. You're stalling? No, I'm not stalling. I can't afford to start corrupted apostates. This is necessary. Guys, we should have already farmed 8 at this rate. Like, we're cooking these Ubers. Like, we should already have 8 apostates. Anyways, appreciate the raid, Void. Hopefully, you're enjoying your league. He is Captain Saul. That's not my name. What's wrong being giga broke? There's nothing wrong being giga broke. It's just why we were just defending ourselves because somebody was claiming we have some infinite budget, which we do not have. What's a good level to swap to the build? I mean, you could level in the campaign with Relic if you really wanted to. At level 38, you get Essence Worm, and level 30, you get Relic Compact. So you could literally level in the campaign if you really wanted to. Have they seen with spending on crafting, farming for crafting my weapon, best in slot 7 link, support, charge, mines, and 1 more perfect large. Oh, you got your best support? Hey, that's cool. Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Is a 91% worm good? So 91% worm is not ideal. It is slightly better than the 93 worm, which lets you play a 80% one tick, which loses you like, I don't know, 20% damage and a little bit of AoE. But you get to play a bit more defensively. So you could definitely use that. You could definitely use that. I would say, I mean, I prefer the 92 one tick, but the 91 one tick is aight. It works, you know, it works.
Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will.
Charge mine has 0 difference between 1 and 20, so it's 28% more damage. Dang. I just got a lock. The server ate my divine and gifted me a lock. Thank you, GGG. Yo, congrats. Congrats on your lock. 10% roll coming right up. Not quite. Nah, not quite.
Yeah. We shall soon be fat. Who needs wealth anyway?
Bum 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 bum. You decrease some prices. Bum 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 bum.
Yeah. Certainly.
I spent 15 divs on a better helmet and it bricks on the corrupt. You hate to see it, man. The 75% win rate turned into a 25% loss. I'm still counting my lucky stars I got through Minecraft without bricking.
secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind?
3 themes or something special? Or something else? Yes, they are.
Valdo had some ingenious,
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Oops, no one saw that. Look away. I think it's the best boss farm right now. Can I be honest with you? Usually the answer is Maven or Awakener. I don't know with the new like gems and stuff. It might be different now. But I feel like historically in past leagues, like Awakener's always like the giga consistent one. But it's just not fun to farm, which is part of the reason why it's good, is because people don't like doing it. And then Maven just has like the best drop table by far.
Yes, that's it. What are you? In this, the realm of the past,
I semi-bricked my boots on corruption, but some Lance disciples still paid big money for it. You made bank off of one of my fine followers. Tell me you at least had them pay it was a fair deal. It wasn't just a complete scam, right? Right, Gruthmac? You wouldn't dare scam a brother, would you?
This one is my own creation.
People doing crazy things not craft. That's how it be. That's how it be. Brother is a subjective word. That's one way to look at it. Are Ubers netting good money? I need to change the pace. They were really good money on day 2. Insane money day 2. Day 3, still good money. Today, I don't know, man. Well, okay, well, today I'm just doing synth, and that's maybe part of the problem, maybe. Like, this Nebula, you're pretty much just tied to Nebulous RNG. It doesn't seem like Apostate drops, and Rational Doctrine isn't worth much, so... This doesn't really feel like it's too profitable right now to me. Can I go insane after doing a lot of Ubers? Because I like doing Ubers. I like the hit of the drops, you know, the cocaine of the. Yeah, and Synth Boss, its Jewel is worthless too. The greater instability or whatever. Nobody cares about that Jewel, from what I can tell.
This fool just fell for a creep.
Until next time, assuming
What were you doing yesterday? I was doing Feared Rota. So I was doing Dread plus Uber Elder plus Awakener plus the Feared. So you get like Awakener Orbs from Feared and Awakener. You get Dread gets you Congregation Gem and Whispers and occasionally Charlatan. The Uber Elder can give you Sublime. It can give you Shaper Exalt, Elder Exalts. You can get Dominance from multiple of them. You can get Bound from Dread. You can get Wine from Feared. You can get Bottle from Feared. Basically, you're just pulling a bunch of like halfway decent drop tables each fight you do. Like the fights by themselves, I think are profit, and then Feared is like some extra profit on top. What am I watching? Relic of the Pack Gladiator. I have a video on it. Check the day 2 video on YouTube I posted like yesterday. Is Feared not good now? No, Feared is good. I just don't want to pay. I don't want to pay 5D for an apostate. So I'm. I probably should just be doing Feared. I doubt it. In my head, this was gonna go. This is gonna be like easy peasy, yo, in and out. Do a few synth bosses, get some apostates, double corrupt them. Just buy what I don't want to, man. I don't want to buy them for 5D.
This one is my own creation.
I don't know if this qualifies as hustle anymore. Yeah, the thing is we could just do like more efficient currency per hour things, couldn't we? Make it worth it.
How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will.
What budget to start the build? Relic plus Coward Chain plus some like trash can rares. It doesn't take much to be uber viable. It gets up and running pretty fast. Finding yourself would be more satisfying. It would be more satisfying. It's part of the reason I keep going. It's part of the reason I keep going. I keep believing. Bom, 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 bom.
Secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories.
Hey, Knowles being so expensive? How expensive are they?
Flawed. Do you remember dying here?
12C? That's not too bad. Having cheap Knowles is really nice. But, I mean, 12C isn't too bad. Exalts and Knowles kind of swap places. Yeah, they did a little bit. The thing is, Exalts are more usable than Knowles are on a regular basis. I feel like there's a lot more instances where Exalts, you like, if you could just throw them on something, you would, right? Grave slaying items is fun, yeah. Cheap Knowles make flash scribing pretty nice. I like Knowles being cheap because I can use them when I'm being lazy, when it's more economical to recraft.
Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over.
Cluster crafting a complete joke, by the way. I'm literally just fracture, aug, regal, exalting clusters. I can see that. Aug, regal, and exalt slam. You just always follow up the exalt because you can afford it. Dude, how many of these clusters? How much of these? Do I check? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I have a lot of these, dude. We're stacking them up. We're stacking up all the not valuable fragments. Or not fragments, so just random like jewels or whatever you call them. So it looks like our buy orders for the hollow fossils they've not been hitting. Gotta reinstate it. Gotta keep everything up and running.
As you desire.
So am I glad to relic today, and it's amazing. Have you managed to make one-shot the degen pools more bearable? For relic, I have to unfortunately tell you it's pretty much always going to be the case that if you stand on a dot and you start spam casting, you will die. BV won't have this problem because you're not constantly reserving, 90% of your HP pool. You'll actually have like an entire normal amount of time to respond to standing on a dot, but it is the one kryptonite of relic. I don't think there's really a solution. I mean, the solution you could do is just make your build do way less damage. Like, you could make your reservation a lower number. I'm not a fan of that. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth the loss of damage, but you could do that.
Valdo had some ingenious design.
Are you profit crafting? What was that tab? We did a little bit of profit crafting, although maybe it was too early to do profit crafting like that because none of that stuff is selling. I've had a couple sales, but like, the time put in, didn't feel worth it.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Does this do Uber Eater well? What do you got? You guys want to see an Uber Eater? You want to see me do an Uber Eater? Is that what you guys want right now? A little Uber Eater content? Would that satisfy you guys?
Plenty more where that came from.
Just curious for reroll. I'll do an Uber Eater real quick. Maybe my dry streak of maybe my dry Nimbus streak will end. It's definitely not going to be just me losing money, right? Maybe we'll drop the 100D ring. Are we winning a Baxeth? We're doing all right. A Baxeth, how's your league start going? How's the process towards getting a mirror tier item on the market? What are you trying to craft this league? What's it looking like? How's it shaking? Bad? Wait, what happened, Baxeth? Is it because of the birds? Is it because of the birds? Or is it something else? What's the dealio? 2 Nemesis and 10 run is nice. What are you talking about right now? You did Devourers, you got 2 Nemesis and 10 runs? That means I should get at least 1, right? Let me buy chickens at 1D on day 4 of the league. Real nice. They're not even 1D. They're 80C, dude. What are you talking about? Not when we start buying? What are you talking about? You saying I should buy some? So that way I can upsell them to you? Guys, this just in. Buy the chickens now. The mirror crafters are about to start crafting. Time to upsell those suckers. Good roll?
Welcome
Okay, that technically paid for it, right?
How far the art of
I see it handles pretty well. Yeah, no, it's you'll bankroll every Uber in the game. I was doing Ubers on like my day 2 gear pretty easily. We're way overtuned for this content at this point.
return.
What am I doing right now? All right, no, I can't do more. I can't do more. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. This is gonna lead down a dark path. I need to walk away. I need to walk away. Maybe one more. Let's do it. Let's do another 6 path. Eater's such a scam artist, man.
Remember me when we're through here, you won't.
What budget was the day 2 gear? I mean, you could look at the day 2 gear. I had a YouTube video on it. Well, okay, technically that was the day like 3 gear, or the end of day 2 gear is what the day 2 video is. It's plus expected value. Not for me. It's not, Abaxith. Do you know my history with Eater, Abaxith? My history of running Eater has been pure negative. I'm pretty sure my account is drop disabled for Nimbus. I've dropped every 1 in 50 Uber drop like multiple times. Nimbus is not real for my character. Every other drop, sure. Nimbus, nah, it's not real. As long as I've never seen Lance outside the hideout. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Your account's prime for Nimbus. That's what I want to tell myself. That's why I let that guy so easily persuade me into doing more gamble content. Can you join my party and kill it for me? No, because you know what happened if I kill your Eater for you? It would drop a Nimbus, and then I'd be tilted out of my mind. I got the setup done today. Boy, pack slaps. It's pretty wild. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Roll the pack gang, rise up. Gamble content? Well, I mean, Devour. Devour is basically gambling, right? Is the trigger spell worth something? Maybe worth something. Six hours ago. Don't trust it. When is crafting? Well, we were crafting some fracture items a couple times, but you guys think there's something else we should try to craft for profit? We could craft some boots for the build. How much are people paying for done boots?
When we're through here, you won't. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here?
This guy wants 80? What the hell is he on? Crafting your BB weapon? No. Trying to craft the +2 apostate right now. Is there multiple Atlas trees? Yep, there are. Let's do apostate. A craft I can follow? You mean just valing corrupting things?
Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Be no more. Impossible. How?
70 per attempt.
This will never be over. I will.
Technically, you don't have to pay 7D. You just have to run 100 synth bosses in a row, and maybe you'll have a couple of apostates. The drop rate's nerfed for sure, man. For sure. The drop rate has to be nerfed, dude.
Well,
Light radius, that could have been explode.
a prize fit for the mark. Cool. Someone will bite, I'm certain.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I just buy that many? No, I have a problem. I have a problem. What am I doing? Something like my eyes glazed over for a second there. I just started. What am I doing? It's okay. It's okay. Hold on. Hold on. Guys, booting up the streamer client. 1 second. 1 second. Just gotta hit the start button on that. Hold on. Get that online real quick. Beep boop, beep boop. Initiating streamer client launch codes. Alright, prepare to be amazed. This boss is such a scam. How much did I spend on this? 1,200 chaos. I spent like, it was like 8 divine. Alright, is this support gem good? What's Gluttony do? Gain Gluttony on casting support skills. On reaching 10 Gluttony, lose all Gluttony and gain Disgorge. Oh, okay. Cool. Great. Great, the old Disgorge.
Cool. A prize fit for the markets.
At least you got the helmets? Yeah, at least I got the helmets. How helpful. Oh! No! Yes! Oh! Yo! Yes! That's why we gamble, baby! Listen, guys. I know you're tempted. I know you're tempted to break out your spoons and be like, spoon, blah, blah, blah. But here's the thing. That was like my 300th kill in a row without a Nimbus. Okay, it was bound to happen eventually. Okay, that is deserved. Let the record show. Deserved drop. Absolutely. Show me Nimbus. Hallelujah. We're so rich. Dude, that's a good roll. Ooh, that's a good roll. Don't care, just selling it at minimum price. Oh, yeah.
A prize fit for the markets.
That's where the apostate luck went? You think that's where the apostate luck went? Was into that drop? You think that's where I went? Right there? Oh, yeah. The doctor needed that. But that's not actually how that phrase goes. I think I was looking to say, like, that's what the doctor ordered. I said the doctor needed that. I'm not the doctor. I did, like, so clear. I did need that, though. I did. That does help. At least we can buy apostates now. Well, here's the thing. Can we buy apostates? Okay, okay. Think about this. We could gamble apostate corruptions and have a chance of failing. Oh, yeah. Oh, 103 straight to the bank account. Let's go. We could gamble apostates, yes. However, what if instead of gambling apostates, we kept farming Cortex, and then we used the money we got from the Nimbus to make more money tonight? Thoughts? I think my unethical money make strat would definitely benefit from having more money to start out with. I think it would, actually. Are you ever gonna swap? I'm working on it, okay? What if instead you would continue to gamble and eater? Guys, do you really think we could get another one so shortly after just getting the Nimbus? I got one work call, he got a Nimbus and sold it? Yep. Day 5, not really a league start. What are you talking about? League started Glad, we swapped into Relic, and we're gonna swap into PV. It's going according to the plan. This was literally the plan I outlined from day one. I was like, hey, we'll start slams, then we'll go Relic, we'll make some money, then we'll go BV. We'll have it in 329. We're not even 1 week into the league. I'm pretty sure half you guys aren't even done with the campaign right now. Okay, relax. Relax, we got time. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Actually, it's more than fine because we got that Nimbus. Does Defiance do anything against Degen? No.
It's been a busy trek.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That looks good. That looks righteous.
Let the current go.
Hey, I'm almost done with Mud Flats. I completed my Atlas already. That surprises me, Abaxis, to be honest, that you completed your Atlas. Go for the back-to-back. Do you guys think we're worthy of a back-to-back Nimbus? Or is that too much? Is that too far on the spoon conduction train? How to grab life reservation ring for E-Blade? I have a fracture base, just spam rage and lock reforge. Yeah, you could do that. Now you should spend 100D buying unidentified shrine belts. That does not sound like a financially prudent decision. Gambling the shrine belts? I don't know, man. I don't know about gambling the shrine belt. That seems like kind of a bad idea. Gamble at least a few belts. How about this? Instead of gambling belts, I'll buy a couple Barrias. And I'll ID a couple belts. What are the thoughts on that? Is Jack the Axe worth it? Jack the Axe is just a cheap starter axe that's good on a league start because it's, you know, like really common. A good rare will beat Jack the Axe pretty handily, though.
This one
is my own creation. Will unify humanity. 6/6 shield win. Is 6/6 even real? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I did like 50 volatile vowels. Is 6/6 even real? My axe. Appreciate the gifted subs. Bolus did nothing wrong. Thanks for the support, dude. If I recom and fail, can I continue to use the new rare base with other magic bases? Doing a 3 mod? Yes. Depends on the mods you're trying to hit and what mods survive and what mods. Ooh, 92. Is 92 worth something? No. Let's pretend the ES is worth more. It's not, but I want to cope. I do want to cope just a little bit. What's a Barya cost? What does a Barya cost?
Let's hope someone's desperate.
We bought a couple Barrias. We'll try it, guys. We'll try it. I am trying the Barrias in protest though, just so we're clear. Just so we are clear. These are Barrias being tested in protest.
Here. Well,
All right, let's just grab one more topaz ring for the road. Did you drop a Nimbus? Maybe. Maybe. What's the word on the street? Okay. Okay. It's been a while since I've had a good jewel. It's been a hot minute. What's unidentified Cobalt go for? 40. What if I ID it though? Assassin. Scion Jewel! Scion Jewels aren't real, man. They're not real.
might sell. As you desire.
That's how it's done, boys. That's how it's done. Take notes. Take some notes. Take some notes. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Calculated, baby. Calculated. That's how you turn a loss into a win. You know what I'm saying? That's how you turn a loss into a win. Divine it. It divines it and then puts the multiplier on it.
You will fail. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Huh.
Death is no escape.
All right, one belt, please. Hey, this is where transfusion comes from. Cool.
It's been a busy trading day.
Transfusion worth anything? Nope. Transfusion don't get no respect around here.
If you seek death, you have found it.
All right. Suresh, one more belt, please. One more belt. And then we're going to make chat really jealous because we're going to hit a 2-mod echoing.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Picture this massive echoing.
Monk! I need
Need
a
a
monk!
monk!
Hello Spoonka here. We want to thank Mr. Lance for advertising our spoons so well.
I'm not advertising anyone's spoons. On second thought, I'm going to do this fight until I don't drop a belt.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Business is booming.
You left the map in there? The map is 70C? What? Does that always drop?
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
Cool.
It is 70C.
That's...
All right, you know what? We'll do a little bit more then. We'll do a little bit more. I'm getting 70C payback. I'm interested. Holy crickets. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to just hit you guys with the crickets like that. Do we... Okay, guys. Do we gamble the belts or do we sell the belts? We gamble them, right?
You will fail. Yeah, give yourself.
Gamble them, live a little? Okay, well, let me assemble multiple of them first.
Time is a prison for both.
The financially correct decision is to sell them un-ID'd? Yeah, maybe, but also boring. Boring as hell.
Only a matter of time. When...
Super duper lame.
Greeting.
How many do we get before we do a little gamble on it?
Do not let Barashta
How many do we put how many do we stack up before we do a little jambo?
I will show them the true meaning of sorrow.
20? 10? We'll do 10. We'll do 10.
Yeah, give
I feel like 10's a good middle ground between 20 and 4.
Blade was time is a prison for both of us.
Staff is worthless.
What are all these orbs worth anyway? Cool. Well, let's hope someone's desperate.
How's it going, Lance Face Cheese? It's going pretty good. We got a Nimbus. I'm on cloud 9. I'm jambling belts. What could possibly go wrong? What's going, General Pike? That's not my name.
You will fail.
Wrong guy.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. More infested. Oh, death is no escape for me.
Is the staff at least like dust or something? Not really. Belts are 100k or more. Could you 3-to-1 them?
You seek to
Best
stop
defensive
us.
shrine. Life-based build, massive. Oh, it's resistance. Sorry, it's just resistance. But like, tier 2 belt is impenetrable defense or massive. So resistance is generally the 2 mod you want. 3 mod doesn't give you new belts, so recipes. Yeah, that's pretty good for it.
Death is no escape.
That's pretty good for it.
Little in events you do not understand.
When one's been sold. Little by little, grief.
What are the odds of hitting a 2 mod? Insanely bad.
You seek to stop us.
Gonna log it tomorrow. Any suggestions?
You have
Roll with
no
the pack.
idea what you face.
Do it. You'll have a good time. The wand is starting to get a lot more affordable.
Yeah.
Not a single double shrine with res. Yeah, there's no Excel or echoing with res because that's the money hit. Some of those build, my blood sacrament says 104. What did I do wrong? You didn't follow the reservation recommendations. You skipped the part of the video where I went over the reservation stuff. You need to have a 27 ring with a 15% from treachery. Are we almost BV? Are we almost BV? That is a good question, guys. What do you... Yeah, we're close. We're close. I'm just trying to drop a 2-mirror belt real quick. Give me a sec, man.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Destiny Mystery.
Short answer is no, we're close. We're close. To say we're not close is crazy talk. Crazy talk. We're up to 5 belts. 5 more to go, and then we're going to do a little wager. Prediction, guys. 10 belts. Do we hit anything worth 20D or more? Do we hit a single belt worth 20D? That means at least 20D. If we hit like a 40D belt, that still counts. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to place your wagers because we still need to collect the belts. But we're going to ID 10 of them when we get to the belt number 10.
If you seek death.
There's no content left to do once you swap to BV. You do realize I redo content all the time, right? Like, that's just how PoE is, right? You kill the boss once, then you kill it twice, then you kill it 3 times. And then you kill it again with a different skill. And then you kill it again with a different skill. What do you mean?
There is no escape for me.
Hitting big, hopefully. We pulled the Nimbus drop.
Do not let Verasta's spawn interfere. I will show them the true meaning of sorrow. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Destiny Mystery. Death is no escape.
You got an Nimbus from meter? Yep. No, we did. Felt right. Felt good. Wolves offering still in the game instead of the other ring you got on your left. I replaced it because I got a 92 essence worm.
If you seek death,
And the essence worm, yep, and the
you
essence
have
worm.
found it.
Today's been a pretty good day for us. And now we're gonna pull the belt.
Yeah, give yourself
Improve the day a little
to
bit
the
more.
darkness. We shall have vengeance. Time is a prison for both.
You were the one stealing my RNG all along? I'm innocent. I didn't steal anybody's RNG.
You will fail.
How much do the belts go for on ID? 2D.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Which, to be honest, is probably a scam price. Like, I think the average ID is worth less than 2D, but where's the fun in that? Much more fun to just, you know, jamba. What are we IDing? Belts. We're IDing the, trying to get a double mod belt.
You seek to stop us. Good. You have no idea what you face.
How do you fix the vessel bug with Otesha? I don't even know what that is.
Give yourself to the darkness.
Is farming this expected value? If you sell it unID'd, it's positive expected value. If you sell the belt unID'd. If you ID it, you're probably losing money. Which is what I'm gonna do! I'm gonna ID it! One more belt, guys. We're one belt away. Brutal plus impenetrable. Got a 2 shrine.
You will fail.
Alright. Come on. This is the last belt we need, probably.
Give yourself to the darkness.
It's actually a lot of damage. Our character does have a lot of damage.
You will weep black and know true joy.
Alright. There it is. Skills equipped. Skills from equipped main hand have cruelty. Bariac tension. Oh, this stuff is whack. Ugh. Alright. Ooh, Diamond Shrine Belt Enjoyer. Alright, remember earlier when I said we were going to ID all these belts? Time to pay the piper, baby. Time to pay the piper.
A prize fit for the markets.
Get out the ID scrolls. 10 scrolls. Whoops. 10 scrolls of wisdom. We have 20 divines in belts. 10 scrolls of wisdom. We're looking for Excel or Echoing. Well, okay, the bet was for a 20D belt. There might be some 2-mod belts that sell for more as well. First belt is the Skeletal Shrine belt. Oh, no. Oh, no. Greater Freezing. Oh, no. Greater Shocking. Oh, what am I doing? Brutal Shrine. Oh. Massive Shrine. Oh. Shocking Shrine. Oh, no. Why am I not just selling this? Replenishing. Oh, no. Greater shocking. Oh, no. Greater shocking. Oh, my goodness. Why would you ever ID this? This thing sucks. Is massive at least? I got a massive. Is massive at least worth something? 20 chaos. Massive is worth 20 chaos. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I don't feel so good. Do we keep going? Do we do another 10?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't stop until you win. Okay, Excel's 85. How much is echoing? 100. Resistance is 30 or 14. What's a diamond shrine? 22. Gloom. Gloom's pretty worthless. What about Gloom with like impenetrable or something like that? 12. Gloom with massive. 60. Resonating. Resonating's pretty worthless. Resonating massive. Oh, what? Say what now? Now, do we keep going? Do we keep going running this at a half a divine loss every time we click the button? Let's go another 10. Let's go another 10. Let's get it twisted a little bit more. Do we hit anything worth 20D? Nope. No, we do not.
Zarok, lend me your power. Put an end to this.
I just sold about 50 AD. You should ID more? Yeah, well, you got lucky as hell. Did you factor that in? Did you factor the get lucky part?
Time is a prison for both of us.
This thing doesn't even show up on trade. ID skill difference? Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Cool.
What's the drop chance? I don't know. Here, I'll put a buy-in order.
I'm certain.
Do a couple more. Just a couple more.
Zarok, lend me your power.
Buy for 1D. Yeah, we might just be needlessly wasting gold.
End to this. Yeah, give yourself.
I got the Mirage to hit the boss company in a nightmare map and dropped 4 boss invites. Yo, not bad at all.
Time is a prison for both.
How do you guys feel about the, instead of making the belt a 2% drop rate, making the belt a really high drop rate, but the odds of it being a good belt really low? Because I gotta be honest with you, I'm a fan. Terrible? I like that. Because you get the choice to say, I want the consistent money and sell un-ID'd, or you get to gamble it, right?
You will fail. Yeah.
Because the other option is you could just have a fight that you just never get the drop. Except when you do, like the Nimbus, right?
If only this were true.
Do you vendor 3 belts to reroll? It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. I think it's better like this. I think it's good both ways. I like the variety.
Lend me your power.
Yo, Gixer, dude, appreciate the sub, man.
Vengeance. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Yourself to the darkness.
Death to the Bastiri. Oh, death is no escape for me.
The double leather belt. Hey. Don't mind if we do. Can you make the BB build on a budget? No. I'm making really nice gear to swap the BB. I've been upgrading my character the whole league.
You have found it. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Time is a prison for both of us.
You know, Battle Mage Cry with double Hydra Sphere still works to surpass the hit limit? I do not. I have not tested that. I don't know. I'd prefer an Uber version where the regular drops 1 shrine, Uber drops a 2 shrine. I mean, they could do that going forward if they want. They don't want to add... When they got asked about adding the boss with an Uber version right away, they said they didn't want that to be the initial release of a new boss, I think.
You have found it.
Well, lost internet during the last few days during the thunderstorm. Got to the mud flats and have been weeping since. Well, hopefully your internet comes back soon. You're not on the phone anymore like that, Danny boy. Oh, Nyronox, appreciate the gifted subs, man. My axe.
And my axe.
All right, we're just gonna see how many we get from these barriers. I'm gonna just do this many, and however many we get is how many belts we ID. We'll see if we get to 10 or if we get a little bit more.
I will show them the true meaning of sorrow. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
This boss, I don't know. We do too much damage to know what the mechanics are.
Oh, if only this were truly the end.
Find this fight too easy? He does seem kind of slow. How much DPS do you have? I don't know. We have a lot.
You will fail. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Death to the Bastiri. Blade. Oh, death is no escape for me.
We have more Atlas points than the previous league? Correct. That we do. Forgot the tome, I left it on the ground.
Zarok, lend me your power.
Does that have 90% damage to drop? I believe it's 57% is what chat was saying.
Yeah, give yourself.
How important is the impale effect roll? It matters. Ideally, you want like a 50% roll. You could use the new currency to go for like a 60% impale. Realistically, impale effect plus like spell base crit would be maybe the way you want to go though. Why is that staff tank? Probably shares a base with a more valuable item. Maybe there's a T0 that's a foul staff or something, I don't know.
Yeah, give yourself.
I did a 16.5 Mirage. Oops. Stand that. That feels like crack. There you go. Doesn't tank on the newest filter update? Oh, then he updated it then. I have not grabbed new updated filter. Dust value, it's trash. It's 24k. It's bad. Lane's tanking this T60 map market. I don't know about that.
You seek to stop us.
We're just running a couple Sureshes. Don't mind us.
Yeah, keep the silence.
You get it more often than not. 57% is higher than 50%, so yeah, more than half the time you'll get the belt. That's what chat said the belt drop rate is. Whether or not they're correct about that, I don't know. It does seem higher than 50% though. One belt, please.
Barnavarasta. You will fail.
You recommend trying 100% minor matter? How you put together last league? Is it worth the transition? I mean, that was a pretty like budget character. You can try it if you want. I would definitely try to add like some better gearing into it because that was just like a 10D budget build. That was also like, keep in mind 10D builds is kind of like just kind of put together pretty haphazardly. Not really any planning, not really any much testing, just have an idea, throw it together real quick, send it, see how it does, you know? So there's probably some improvements that could be made to it. I will say this, 100% minor matter feels very good defensively. Like, there's a lot of like weird things that you kind of get around. Like for example, Maven recovery lasers that turn off recovery, they don't turn off recovery for mana. You know, I think maybe you get away with Desolation Ground you can stand on too. Like there's some stuff like that that's kind of cool. So you ignore our mechanic? Yup. Has anyone tried Nova Possession? I think multiple people have. I think most people have positive things to say about it. Are you gonna gamble them? Yep, we're gonna ID them. Come on, guys. I wouldn't make you watch me sell those at 2D a pop. I'm not gonna list them at 2D to make you guys. That's boring. Now we're doing this so we can ID them. Have a little bit of fun.
Time is a prison.
seek to stop us. You have no idea what you face.
Do an apothecary gamble? No. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not just deleting 15 lines or 40 lines or however much apothecary is worth.
Drown in the blackness of your own soul.
What are you looking for these belts? Echoing resistance, Excel resistance.
No escape.
I'm looking for the gold mine. I'm looking for the big hit. I'm looking for the money. Although, from what I could tell, from the belts we ID'd earlier, the hit rate on good belts is not high. It's very, very low. That's what we learned from the belts earlier.
You have found it.
Belt timers? No. It's like 57 or something like that. Is what chat said. I don't know.
The darkness. We shall have vengeance. Oh, if only this were truly real.
Alright, we're gonna be up to 15 belts. Maybe. Got a couple fights, see if we can drop up to 15.
Zarok, lend me your power.
Put an end to this.
How many Barriers did you run? I don't know. A lot.
The darkness. Oh, death is no escape for me.
Oops. I crashed. I think I crashed. Oh wait, this tells you how many barriers I have. We have all the maps here. Like we literally have evidence of how many barriers. So 17. This will be 18 and 19. So we'll do 19 total.
You seek to stop us.
You always get a map? Yep. Seems that way.
You have no idea what you face.
I post them at 2D. They don't actually sell at 2D.
Give yourself to the darkness.
I mean, how long ago did you post them? It might be some turnaround time to it.
Play the side. Oh, if only this were truly.
They sell at 240 to 250C. Oh, they're not even 2D at all then. 2D is a complete lie. All right. Final fight. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. We need a big money hit in here.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
To the darkness. All right. See if we get one more belt for the road. All right, here we go. Here we go. $15 belts, boys. 15 belts. Prediction. 15 belts. Do we get one worth 30? It's gonna be 30D this time because we have more belts. 25 total. That's how many belt gambles we've done without hitting a good belt. This will bring us up to 25 belt gambles total. Yes, no. 2 minutes to place your wagers, people. 2 minutes to place your wagers.
Cool.
Place them wisely, people. Place them wisely.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
Minus 50D incoming? Don't say that. Don't say that. While you guys are betting, I'm gonna go kill Synth Boss another time. How much were the invites? They were a divine. They were a divine.
Secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind?
How do you pause the items without the pop-up? Control click?
Valdo had some
oh no, control right click. Control right click, sorry. And it uses the most recent price you did. So if you have a bunch of items that are all gonna be the same price.
Designs were flawed. Do you remember
15 unID belts? Yep. 15 unID belts. Don't worry, guys. We all get bad belts for streamers to get the good belts. Statistics. I already ID'd 10 and they were all trash. It was all greater shocking, greater skeleton garbage. What do you mean we get the bad belts so the streamer can get the good belt? I already got bad belts. Why would everybody say infinite? I have 27% ring of Esh and tattoo, and you have an 80%. Do you have the same supports? You have 80% essence. You have Runegraft, and you have 27. Are you sure did you grab 27 AOE ring or something? You're sure you have the Runegraft treachery allocated? And you have the same supports?
How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Believing in you, please hit something. I'm gonna try. Got 15 belts in a dream, baby. That's a plus support gem?
We are rich.
That's kind of cool.
Here.
That is pretty neat. All right. You get this to +2 support gems, I guess. All right, belt time. Belt time is upon us.
Well. Cool. Cool. Cool.
All right. 15 belts, people. 15 belts. 15 belts. All right, let's go for this one in the middle first. Impenetrable greater freezing. I mean, that's technically 2 mods. Show me impenetrable greater 25 chaos. Okay, that's the best belt we found so far. Oh, can you imagine if that was a good mod? All right, keep going. It's fine. Greater skeletal. Greater freezing. Greater skeletal. Brutal. Okay, the middle row sucked. Get that middle row. Get it out of there. Get it out. Okay, It's okay. It's okay, we're fine. Focus up. No more graders. Except for this one. But no more after that. Impenetrable by itself. Freezing. Greater. Gloom Shrine by itself. How much is Gloom Shrine? Gloom Shrine's not that much, right? Gloom Shrine is 50 chaos. All right, that is our new best belt, people. 50 chaos. Replenishing. Show me replenishing. 5 chaos. Dang it. Replenishing. Oh my word. Why would you ever ID this? These things are terrible. They're so bad. Dust them at least? Are they decent dust? Yeah, I guess we could dust them. I don't know. That's depressing. All right. Prediction says 15 belts. Do we get one worth 30D? The answer is no. The highest value belt we got from all of those was 55 chaos. So things are looking up.
The glint of gold.
And my axe.
Isn't Brutal better? Brutal? There's no way. Brutal's good. Brutal's 5C. What do you mean, isn't it better? Holy depressing. How much are they unID'd? People are saying 250 chaos. 2D is a fake price that maybe sells. I don't know. All right. Well, guys, keep going. No, we're calling it for the night. Tomorrow, BV swap. Okay, it was gonna be today. We got a little distracted with the Barias. Tomorrow, BV swap / I'm gonna XD business tonight. I feel like I have a good strategy to make some massive stacks of currency. And I'm gonna test it tonight. And either we're gonna show up with like way less money because my strategy was actually very bad and I was coping, or we're gonna show up have way more currency because my strategy was genius. And I'll let you guys know tomorrow if it worked. But it's time to go for tonight. It's time to go for tonight. Let's see who's online. Who's streaming right now? Sushi, Jung, Ziz, Farmer, Seb K, Pox, Electro, Viz, Steel, Snap. I don't think I've ever rated Snap in any recent history. I'll send you guys over to Snap. Okay, I'll send you guys over to Snap. I feel like he only streams maybe the first like week or two when they're doing group play stuff, and usually I feel like he's not on when I've ended stream. Group players, yeah, just type the groupers emote to let them know you're mad about their group play. Okay, type the groupers emote. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like it's just all caps groupers. Okay, type that emote. All right, enjoy Snap stream. I'll see you guys later. Take care, guys.
Business is booming.
It's groups, guys. It's not groupers. It's groups.